Hey, what's up, y'all? It's your boy, the one, the only Brainwaves. How is everyone doing this afternoon? It could be the morning if you're watching the replay, could be the evening, also if you're watching the replay, depending on where you are in the world. I hope all is well. And we got to talk about this particular subject because I really don't understand at this point why people are actually still following and supporting Nubreed. Specifically, if you identify as Black, as Negro, as African American, you know all the terminology. Y'all know what it means. Don't play dumb, don't play stupid. Y'all know exactly who we're referring to. See, what Nubreed has done, especially in the past 2 days, has made it clear that he has no support whatsoever when it comes to Black folks. Now, I talked about this. He took an opportunity to talk about Sydney Wilson, the former Georgetown basketball player, and her situation and her struggles. Now, you can't just say it's all demonic because there is an element of mental as well that takes place. And he's not a doctor. He's no one in the medical practice. He's not even a life coach. So how is he qualified to actually say what Sydney Wilson was going through? And I haven't talked about the subject yet, but I will talk about it. The point that I'm making is, what if Sydney Wilson was your mother, your sister, your aunt, your niece, your lady? I'm just saying. What if Sydney Wilson was your daughter? Would you have wanted this same outcome? See, it's easy to talk about somebody when you're not supporting that particular type of person. And what Nubreed has shown is that he's biased, especially when it comes to Black women. Now, I really don't understand why he's biased. Actually, I do, but what I'm just saying is I'm making a point here. It seems that on his channel, Black women be going hard for him, but yet he doesn't even support Black women. And to take this further, he doesn't support Black men at all. So it's a wonder why he's beefing with the brothers and the sisters in the community. Why he doesn't want to associate with any Israelite camp or Christian camp or any ministry or religion while we're on this particular subject. We've been trying to tell you all these things for the longest, but a lot of people don't listen. And so now when we get done breaking this down, you're going to see that Nubreed actually despises anybody that's Black. I mean, look at his choice of women. He pushes the Spaniard chick, Mariah, all day, every day, in everybody's face. She's in every video. She was at the Jamboree Jubilee and that footage. Every time you turn around, you see Mariah. As a matter of fact, she's taking part in scamming the people with Nubreed's baby shower and housewarming. I mean, the man literally has everything on there down to toilet bowl cleaner. Like, is he buying anything? Is this man providing anything on his own? We've already proved that his house is rented. His name is on the lease, not on the deed, not on the mortgage. They didn't close, they're moving. We already been through this. And guess who's been buying all the stuff off the registry? The sisters. All you so-called Black women have been big up and support Nubreed. And then guess what? The sisters support guys like this, and then we wonder why we have these issues out here. And we wonder why the Black men are encouraged to behave this way. You know, the incorrect way. The way that's not going to lead to any type of growth in our community, any type of care and concern. This is a big issue here, and this is a serious issue. And this goes beyond any content. This goes beyond any whatever people think that this is just an opinion. What Nubreed is doing is literally a destructive aspect and a destructive scenario to the lifeline of anyone that identifies as African, Black, Negro, African American, I don't care how you want to call it. You patois, you Haitian, you come from another country, you black. I don't care where you are around the world. You could be over there in Europe. You identify as this particular skin color. Then what Nubreed has done is thrown you under the bus. And again, it's a wonder why he has issues with all the black folks under the bus. Like I was talking about his recent content in particular. He threw Sidney Wilson under the bus. Show no care, show no concern for her. He just said she's a demon. You know, typically when people like to focus on the angry black woman syndrome, she's an angry black woman. So, you know, all these angry black women got demons. Yet he's dealing with a white woman, a Spaniard. That's a white woman. Okay, let's break it down. I don't have time to break it down. We're going back to the origins of things. She admitted this. This is on record. I covered it. Ringo covered it. Other people covered it. And yet, he says he practices polygyny. But where are the sisters at? Where are the black women? And if they are any black women around, you don't see them on camera. There's excuses. They not in this house that he got. Yet he's claiming he's practicing polygyny. And the sad thing about it, you got black women that actually believe him. If he was really pro-black, then where are the black women? Now, don't get it twisted. I need to make a point here because we're going to get into a lot of things. Just because you're black don't mean it's right. Just because you're white don't mean it's white. It don't matter what your skin color is. Doesn't mean it's automatically right. But we got a point. If you don't support your own, if you're not pro your own, then who you gonna be? Nubreed is steadily talking about how we don't have this in our community. We don't have that in our community. And the other nations are setting up shop in our communities. Is that not what he says? Yet, here he is saying he ain't pro us. So what is he pro? Well, it's pretty clear that he's pro-white. He's got a white woman, baby mama. She ain't no wife, no marriage license, because he doesn't practice monogamy. No paperwork, no witnesses, no ceremonies. None of the things that will actually make a marriage legitimate in the eyes of God. And if it's not legitimate in the eyes of God, it ain't no marriage. I mean, come on, even these days, you got the LGBTQIA, etc. community getting married. I mean, that's on them. Whatever they want to do, it's on them. However they want to roll, you know, that's their community. But I'm just making a point here. Even they be doing stuff before the eyes of God. But yet, Nubreed can't do this. He don't want to show the women. He don't want to show the black women. Every time a black woman is in his live chat, if she tries to say one thing to correct him when he's in error, because Nubreed been in error a lot as of late, guess what happens? He tells her, shut up. You just better take it. You better enjoy it. Or he just will block and kick you out. Is this how he treats the sisters? You see how he treats the brothers, and the only brothers that he click up with are the ones that don't like you black women anyway. They don't have sisters. They not supporting them. There's very few exceptions to the rule. So I'm going to address the live chat, and then we're going to get into this content. Because at this point, if you're a black woman, if you're a black man, and you still support Nubreed, by the time we get done with this live stream, hey, you a sellout. That's on you. You're going to need to reevaluate who you for. You don't see the other nations saying they're not pro whatever nation they belong to, whatever ethnicity they identify with. Show me on the internet where you see the other ethnicities go around and say, you know, I'm not pro whatever my ethnicity is. You only see that in our community because they're trying to destroy us as a people, as a race, as the historical biblical Israelites, and so many other things. Now, when Nubreed does this video, I'm going to show you how this man is not educated on what black culture is. Because he tried to make a point about, I'm not down with black culture. Oh, but the man is wicked. He's a warlock. All his content wants you to focus on all the negative aspects of life. That's what demons do. That's what devils do. They focus on everything negative. They want you to be fear-mongered in. That's what he's doing. But what I'm going to bring up is all the positive stuff that's a part of black culture. Oh, he doesn't miss that because he's not educated. Yet you all follow this man like he's educated. I'm this man's elder, let alone others in the community. And this man is running around like he's the elder. Let me address the live chat and we're going to get into the video footage because this ain't no joke and this needs to be said and this needs to be done. So let me address the live chat and we're going to get it on. What's up, Floridian Rollo? Rollo said it's on, folks. It is. Y'all make sure you sub them up. Hey, check this out. If you're a content creator and you're in my live chat, post your links or your social media platform. So if you're on YouTube, post your YouTube channel. If you're a content creator and you are, say you may not be on YouTube, but you're on another social media platform, post your links in my chat, especially if you're a brother or you're a sister. Y'all think this Wakanda thing behind me is a joke? This ain't no joke, man. So let me shout everybody out. We're going to get it on. What's up, Sister Amon? She says, peace, brainwaves, and everyone in the chat. We got Miss Diamond in the building. Shalom to you. We got Shakeamu. Look at all the sisters in the building. Look at all these fine black women in the building. All these daughters of Zion. Look at the brothers, too. Look at the men of Jacob. What's up, King Dros? We got Waco in the building. We got Golton in the building. I don't know if I addressed you earlier. The man said he came out of the closet. Yeah, he really did. We got Christina in the building. Again, Christina's a content creator. For all my content creators, y'all post your links in my live chat. You heard me? Post your links in my live chat. Especially if you're a brother or a sister. Y'all know what it is. Post them. If you got to post them multiple times, that's cool. Just don't spam the chat. Now, I ain't talking about no trolls. My moderators in this building too, so we know the difference between trolls and the actual people. But anyway, let's Christina says, wow, I missed the beginning. I was in here. When did it start? It just started like 14 minutes ago. Hold on, y'all. It's going down. It's going down. Your boy don't want me to speak on this. He up there trying to work his witchcraft on my vocal cords right now. But I renounce that in the name of Christ, in the name of the Most High. Let me see. Maryland Edwards in the building. I'm going to say this again. If you're a content creator, you're a brother, you're a sister in particular, but I don't discriminate. Y'all know if y'all rock with me, post your channels or post your social media here in my live chat. All right, I'm just trying to catch up real quick. We got Courtney in the building. Courtney Johnson. Y'all make sure you sub up. She says, let me in. I'm going to let you in a minute. I got work to do real quick. When I get done with this work, I'm going to open the panel. All right? So if y'all can hold on, let me get to this work. Let me do what I got to do, and I'm going to open the panel. Like I said, the black women, Christina says, yeah, the black women on his channel going hard for Nubreed because they want to be one of his wives. But check this out. Nubreed ain't checking for none of y'all. He checking for them Hispanic Latina chicks. That's all he wants. Just like Mark the Messenger, just like Dow, just like all them folks. The black woman gets no love on his channel. Yet y'all buying everything off his registry. Y'all furnishing his house. Y'all supporting this man, but he don't support you. Let me get through this chat real quick. This is some serious business here. This is serious business. What's up, Betty Hall? I said, I'm going to open this chat up when I'm done. I got work to do. Courtney says, it's crazy that you have a podcast like this and you are intelligent, bold, and truthful. I appreciate that. I really do appreciate that. But see, this is what happens when you got the real daughters of Zion. You rocking with these real women and you support the sisters out here. I don't play no games when it comes to supporting the women as well as the brothers. What's up, Superior King? Lady G 1980 says, even if he married that Latina chick, he would never fit in to that Latina's family. He will be like a sore thumb. The family will look down on him because does he have a job? Yeah. At the end of the day, man, these folks ain't gonna have no respect for him. They see him as a sellout. See, it's not just about how we that identify with the black culture. That's what I'm gonna call it. Those of us that identify with black culture, because that's what he said he ain't about. It's not just us. It's the other ethnicities. It's folks of the other nations. They look at him like, why you ain't even supporting your own? What's wrong with you? See, he's losing credibility even with them. Because they like, if you don't even support your own, you trying to get down with us, all they gonna do is play him and use him. This is crazy, man. Let me scroll down. I'm just trying to get to the chat so I can get to this content, and then I'll open up the live stream. I mean the live chat. Yeah, some of y'all, if you know your fellow brother or your fellow sister's YouTube channel or their other social media page, and they want it out there, they cool with it being shared, y'all make sure y'all post it, all right? Got Ethereal in the building. What's up, Ethereal? What's going on with you, baby? I said, we got the real daughters of Zion up in here. Y'all know what it is. This ain't no game, man. We got Coyote in the building. Hey, shout out to Coyote. Let me, hey, praise the Most High for Coyote. She was one of the people that, with all of my hard work and diligence that the Most High had me to do, expose at Nubreed, she was one of those people that's been delivered from him and his witchcraft and his strong delusion. I keep up with things. I remember people. I actually care. Nubreed don't care about y'all. Y'all ain't nothing but a paycheck to him. I think I'm pretty much through the chat. All right, we through the chat. So we about to get into this content. I'll open up the panel, man. This ain't no joke. I'm sick and tired. Let me tell you something. Nubreed, all your lies, all your witchcraft, all you running behind the scenes, all your slandering, you and all the people you recruit, you and all those people that you put out, bro, your time is up, man. The Most High about to toss you out. You about to get tossed out of a whole lot of areas. You've been running flags on the play, all types of fouls. The Most High is the referee. He's been paying attention to it. You might have been qualified to be on the field or be on the court up to a certain point, but you got too many fouls, bro. You done fouled out. The Most High dealing with you. And I'm going to keep my foot on your neck until you repent. Don't play stupid and act like you don't know what you need to take accountability for. The man operates just like a demon. I put book after book, chapter after chapter, page after page. I've been doing videos after videos, live stream after live stream that I didn't even include in the book. The man want to come on panels with Rollo, When I'm on there, when Ringo's on there, he want to play stupid. Talking about, I'm a man. Yeah, I'm a man. I faced him like a man. No, you didn't. You couldn't even take accountability and admit you lied about the ticket sales. So if you lied about the ticket sales, and I played this 1 billion times, you said it out of your own mouth, the administration's going to reach out to certain people and their tickets are going to be free. That corroborates the same narrative that I told you that your witness said. And where's your witness at? Where's he at? You mean to tell me your witness going to lie on my name too? He going to lie on my name and say that he didn't tell me that? He going to play quiet or no, lie on my name and take your side? If he took your side on that, that man dirty too. So if you can't even take accountability with the ticket sales, how you going to take accountability with everything else? Yeah, man, I faced him like a man. No, you didn't. You didn't take accountability like a man. This ain't no joke, man. Your reign is here, bruh. Your witchcraft is here. I don't need Ringo to fight my battles. All them lies you talking about, I'm Ringo's right-hand man. No, we cool. We boys. All that stuff. But I don't need nobody to fight my battles. The Most High fight my battles. The battle's not mine. It is the Lord's. It is Yah's. I know the scripture, bruh. You don't know who you messing with. You done messed up. You done crossed paths with an earth angel. I warned you, Nubreed. I warned you multiple times. And every time I warn you, that's the Most High sending you warnings before he mollywop you across this town. What you do, you ignore the warnings and you just double down on your wickedness. And during this month of October, during Halloween, during Beltane, all the things that you professing out of your mouth, claiming, look at how wicked they are. Look at how wicked they are. You the main wicked one doing it. You think it's a game, bro? You think you can send spells and witchcraft and demons and get folks to bear false witness and break every scripture under the book while you trying to act like you righteous? You actually think you gonna stop me, bro? You can't faze me. You can't faze me in these streets. You can't faze me in these YouTube streets, and you ain't gonna faze me spiritually. Because I rock with the Most High, and you don't want no smoke with my Father. Your reign is here, bro. I'm going to chop down every video you release. You better hope that you take accountability from me before the Most High chop you down, because he in the process of chopping you down. Everybody can see the stress on you. Everybody can see the facade that you putting up. You trying to laugh. You trying to smile. You can't even do videos in the house no more. Everything's a facade with you. I see through it all. I see through it all. Your reign is here, bro. You and all your folks that's trying to follow. All of y'all need to get right with the Most High and repent. Let's get into this content, man. Let's get into this content. Bro, I can handle you and all them wicked satanic folks you try to send my way. All them spells you try to do, all that witchcraft, all them demons, all them lies, everything you do, bro, I don't need nobody to fight my battles. I've dealt with greater enemies than you. And why am I actually calling you an enemy right now? Because you're going against the Most High, you're going against scripture, you're going against the brothers, you're going against the sisters. You ain't no kin. You got to deal with me. Forget Ringo, forget Rollo, forget anybody on this internet. You got to deal with me, bruh. You don't want no smoke with me. When I was standing in your face, if you didn't like me then, why didn't you box me out then? I was on your turf. I was on your territory. You talking about boxing somebody else? You talking about how tough you are? You talking about how hard you was? I was standing in your face. Why you ain't swing on me then? Why ain't you get you or go get the bros to come jump me? You tough, you big and bad? Come on, man. Get out here with all that capping for the internet. Nobody want to hear none of that. Let's get into this content, man. The dude is fake. Let me give y'all a history lesson first before we actually pull up the content. Let me give y'all some education. All right, let's take a look at this, because this is what this man is claiming he ain't pro. We're going to get into it in a minute. Let's look at African American culture. You know, the black culture that Nubreed said he's not about? Let's take a look at this. Let me just give y'all a little education. Yes, I said education. I know it's education. I know how to speak in these peeps. Let's go. African American culture, also known as Black American culture, or as Nubreed put it, Black culture, refers to the cultural expressions of African Americans, either as a part of or distinct from mainstream American culture. Now check this out. You're either a part of American culture or you're distinct from it. It says African American culture has been influential on American and global culture worldwide as a whole. Let me reread this. It says African American culture has been influential on American and global worldwide culture as a whole. So check this out. That white culture that you actually supporting right now, guess who influenced it? African Americans, or the black culture. You know, that Hispanic culture that you trying to push, that you pro Latina culture? Guess who influenced it? African Americans. Oh, we're going to get into it biblically too. See, we're going to break this down on a biblical level. I'm just giving you a history lesson. What's up, Elaine, baby? I see you over there. What it do? I see you. Let's continue to read this, because I need to break some things down. I'm going to give you an education lesson as well as a biblical lesson. And then we're going to break this content down, because Nubreed just did there's no coming back from what Nubreed did. Let me come on the screen real quick. Hold on a second. Let me say this loud and clear. Nubreed, there ain't no coming back from what you did. Because in essence, what you just did, you really essentially dissed all cultures, including the one that you quote unquote follow. Do you actually realize that? You actually dissed yourself. How smart can this man be? Let's get back into it. Ain't no coming back. All of y'all support Nubreed after this. Y'all ain't nothing but a bunch of satanic demons. It's either that or y'all just under the strong delusion. And if you under the strong delusion, let me just say this real quick. If you under the strong delusion and you don't want to be under his spell work, don't want to be under his witchcraft, you don't want to be under none of that, then I pray right now that the Most High deliver all of y'all. Just like he delivered Coyote and Dom 24 and Stacy and all the other people. There's probably other people that's been delivered that just didn't come out publicly. And I praise the Most High. He gets all the honor, all the glory, and all the praise for those people being delivered. Just the fact that one person got delivered, my job is done. But we talking about 5 that came out publicly? Yeah, all those people, I just pray that they get delivered and they wake up and they see what time it is. Can't be supporting this, because let me make this clear. If you support Nubreed, you going down with him. You are an accomplice to his sin. You understand? Guilty by association. You are supporting this man, knowing all of us just put out the truth, put out the content, put out the evidence, and you still refuse to listen. You are an accomplice. That means that the Most High is going to judge you just as much as they're going to judge Nubreed. So you might as well just go ahead and be as wicked as Nubreed at this point if you refuse to repent. It's that serious. Let's get back into this lesson. This ain't no joke, man. Y'all think these videos are a joke? Check this out. It says from their origins in Africa. Wait a minute. Their origins where? In Africa. So black culture has origins in Africa. So by Nubreed saying that he no longer supports, he ain't no pro-black culture, or none of that, he's not supporting Africa. Now, I want you to remember the country, the continent of Africa. And I'm going to tie it back biblically in just a second. But let me make my point. It says from their origins in Africa and subsequent journey to the Americas, to modern day accomplishments, African American culture, let's just call it black culture, is not simply defined by race or historical struggle. But Nubreed said he's not pro-black culture. He's trying to define it by a race or a historical struggle. It says, but it is deeply rooted in shared practices, identity, and community. Yet Nubreed claims that he's pro-community. Afro-American culture encompasses many aspects, including spiritual beliefs, social customs, lifestyles, and world views. When blended together, these have allowed African Americans to create successes and excel in the areas of literature, media, cinema, music, architecture. Oh, we forgot about architecture. Arts, politics, and business, as well as cuisine. We forgot about the foods that we eat. Soul food, Nubreed. Hey, Nubreed, you like to eat soul food, don't you? You like them greens. You like that fried chicken. You like that cornbread. It's not cornbread, it's cornbread. You like that mac and cheese. Bruh, don't be eating no soul food then. Look, marriage. Oh, snap. Wait a minute, mother. Marriage? You mean to tell me that black culture has allowed certain people to create successes and excel in the areas of marriage? But you know what? It makes sense now. Nubreed is not pro-black culture. So that means that's why, one of the reasons why he don't even have a legitimate marriage. And family. This is why he got his family scattered all over the place. This is why he got his family scattered all over the place. You understand? Why his family are in that 4-bedroom house that he's renting right now. Come on now. This is why everything is broken, because he ain't pro-black culture. Now, I'm going to read a little bit more. I ain't going to read all of this, but I want to break something down, and I'm going to break some things down biblically. And then we're going to get into his video content. And just think, I didn't even touch this video content, and it's already looking bad for this man. Check this out. It says a relative. Hold on. The cursor scroll. Here we go. Get y'all right here. It says a relatively. You know what? I'm not going to highlight it because it seems like every time I highlight this part, the cursor's jumping. So we're going to start right here. It says a relatively unknown aspect. Now, this is an unknown aspect on black culture is the significant impact it has had on both science and industry. Wait a minute. Let me get this straight. You mean science and industry? It says some elements of black culture come from within the community. Others from the interaction of African Americans with the wider diaspora of people of African origin. Here we go. We're talking about Africa. Displaced throughout the 16th and 17th centuries, and others still from the inner social and cultural dynamics of the community. In addition, African American culture is influenced by who? Indigenous African culture. Oh, we're going to look at all of this in a minute. And Native American culture. So wait a minute, let me get this straight. By Nubreed saying he's not pro-black culture, that means that he's not pro-African culture, nor is he pro-Native American culture. You see how many people he sneak dissing? So check this out. He sneak dissing Native Americans. All right, I'm going to read a little bit more, and then we're going to get into some things. We're going to get into the biblical truth, but we're going to play the video content. You're going to see how shameful this is for this man to actually profess this. It says, before the civil rights movement, okay, this is before civil rights. Nubreed don't talk about before. Before the civil rights movement, religious and spiritual life dominated many aspects of Black culture, deeply influencing cultural expression. Since the movement, which was a mere 60 years ago, effectively just 2 generations, African Americans have built on the foundations of resilience and advocacy established during that era. So check this out. If you got resilience in you and you advocate for things, a lot of this originated from the Black culture. It says this legacy has catalyzed significant progress, enabling African Americans to achieve success across every field of American life. Yet he wants you to be successful, but yet he wants you to actually dish your own culture. Now it says that African Americans have faced racial biases throughout various periods since arriving in the United States. We know about this. Systematic injustices have included, but are not limited to, enslavement, oppressive legislation like discriminatory Jim Crow laws, societal segregation, as well as overt denial of basic human civil rights. We know about all of this. Still, that's a part of our culture. Okay? Check this out. This is a part of our culture. As a matter of fact, this is showing slaves in Georgia in 1850. Now, most African Americans are the descendants of enslaved people who live within the boundaries of the present United States. So check this out. If you disregard Black culture, then you're disregarding our heritage where a good portion of us actually came from. Okay, now check this out. It ain't just here in the U.S. In addition, African Americans that are the descendant slaves, or you could say adults, are primarily what? West African. Not West African. So he's dissing West African. He's dissing all the coastal Central African ancestry. He's also dissing the Western European. Remember I talked about the folks over there in Europe? Shout out to all the brothers and sisters over there in Europe. And he's dissing Native American ancestry. I want y'all to really think about this. It says roughly 1 in 5 Black people in the U.S. are immigrants or children of Black immigrants. Y'all understand this? Now, let me switch gears, because I'm going to put all this out, and then I'm going to get to his video content. We got to lay all of this out, man. The man is different. Dissing Africa. He's dissing Europe. He's dissing South America. He's dissing the Indians. Like, he's dissing so many people. He's dissing Americans. Yeah, shake and move is right. Yeah, he's dissing us Native Americans. He dissing a lot of folks, man. This is wild, man. A lot of us got Native American blood in us. This is crazy, man. This is crazy. Anyway, let me show this. Let me keep it moving, all right? So, Black is beautiful. The emergence of Black culture and identity in the 60s and 70s. See, Nubreed just want to talk about the issues that are going on right now. And he wants to negate all of the good stuff that's going on because he doesn't focus and meditate on the good things like the Bible says. Oh, we're going to get into the Bible in a minute. I got Bible for Nubreed. I always bring up those scriptures. Look at that fine sister right there. That's a bad mama jamma right there. That's a bad mama jamma. That's a baddie. That's what we call. Back in the day, we used to say bad mama jamma. Right now, in 2024, y'all say baddie. It's the same thing. What's up, Rachel S? Marsha Hunt. And the image of her large afro became an international, not just U.S., an international icon of beauty, of black beauty. This is what Nubreed is dissing. This fine ass woman. How you gonna diss a beautiful woman like that? Like, what is it about this woman as a masculine man that you want to diss? This man up here talking about he all masculine, but he want to diss this type of beauty. Man, don't even get me started, man. So check this out. It says the phrase "black is beautiful" referred to a broad embrace of black culture, not just a narrow embrace, a broad embrace, an international embrace, Nubreed, and identity. It called for an appreciation of the black past as a worthy legacy. And it inspired cultural pride in contemporary black achievements. In its philosophy, Black is Beautiful focused on an emotional and psychological well-being. Does Nubreed have an emotional and psychological care for the brothers and sisters out here? No, he doesn't. Because if he did, he wouldn't turn around and diss them. He wouldn't turn around and sneak diss them. He wouldn't turn around and scam them and take advantage of them. It says the movement affirmed natural hairstyles. Nubreed, the main one up there talking about, I don't know how I'm going to grow my heads. I'm going to grow my dreads out, or I don't know if I'm going to lock them out. Hey, guess what, Nubreed? If you lock your hair, if you're growing your hair out, you're dissing your own hairstyle. Do you realize that, Nubreed? Let me come on the camera, man. This dude is crazy. Nubreed, you locking your hair right now. We seen your live stream that you did the other day, over the weekend. You talking about you don't know if you're going to lock your hair or twist it out. Guess what, bro? If you lock your hair and twist your hair out, you're dissing black culture. So the man is gone. He's even dissing himself. Them demons got him dissing himself. Let's get back to it. This ain't no game. This ain't no joke. It says the movement affirmed natural hairstyles like the afro and the variety of skin colors, hair textures, and physical characteristics found in the African American community. Check this out. Pride and power. Black Americans donned styles connected to African heritage. Let me repeat. African heritage. Let me tell you something. Check this out. Let me show y'all this, man. This ain't no joke, man. I'm about to go in. When I get done, like I said, I'll open up the panel. I gotta cook right now. I'm in the kitchen cooking. Can't have too many cooks in the kitchen. When I'm done cooking, y'all can come on. Now check this out. Let me show you something. Let's look at Nubreed's Instagram. This is Instagram, right? Y'all see it. Now, Nubreed posted pictures like this, talking about how he connected with the African brothers. By him saying he's not pro-black culture, he dissing the same brothers and leaders that he so-called connected with. This is crazy, man. How you not gonna be pro-black culture, but yet everything that he's doing is connected to pro-black culture? This is crazy, man. This is absolutely crazy. Let me scroll down some more. You got Nubreed wearing pro-black clothes. Where do these clothes come from? They come from Caucasians, huh? You got a black woman in the background in pro-black clothes. Here we go. You got the brothers, you got your witness, all of this pro-black support. I just want y'all to see it. All of this pro-black support. Y'all get the idea. Enough of this. Let's get back to the information. Check this out. It says Black Americans don styles connected to African heritage. Using a grooming tool like an Afro pick, customized with a black fist, was a way to proudly assert political and cultural allegiance to the Black Power movement. The same Black Power movement that Nubreed says he's working with when it comes to Elaine Brown of the Black Panthers. Do you understand this? Elaine Brown of the Black Panthers is who Nubreed said he's working with. She's got this housing project going on. And he's talking about he making big moves with her. But he ain't pro-black culture. Somebody make this make sense. Check this out, y'all. Look at the pics. Y'all see this? This is a wooden pick from Ghana in 1950. All right? And y'all know about our Afro pick. Check this out. A cultural revolution, Black is Beautiful, also manifested itself in the arts and scholarship. Black writers use their creativity to support a Black cultural revolution. But Nubreed's saying he's not pro-Black. A Black cultural revolution. It says scholars urge Black Americans to regain connections to the African continent. Some study Swahili, a language spoken in Kenya, Tanzania, and the southeastern regions of Africa. So again, by dissing Black culture, you're dissing Africa, you're dissing all the other regions in Europe, and everywhere in between. See, let me explain something. Let me come on camera real quick. When a lot of people try to say is that Africa is different in terms of, well, Africans don't acknowledge the Black folks and all of that stuff. You might have some that may do that. You may have some particular sectors that do that. You got some people that just don't acknowledge stuff, period. Just like how Nubreed ain't acknowledging us being Black right now. But what you see is that there's a strong connection. And we work together. The same way that he's talking about how he working together with all these Black folks and all these Africans. Do y'all see this? Now let's go. This ain't no joke, man. This man running around on the internet, and I didn't even get to his video content yet. I'm about to get to it. We almost there. Check this out. Hoyt Fuller says across this country, young Black men and women have been infected with a fever of affirmation. They are saying, we are Black and beautiful. I guess Nubreed is dissing Muhammad Ali as well. I mean, he the main one talking about he want to jump in the boxing ring. He talk about how he boxing. He got all those boxing gloves in the background. I guess he disrespecting Muhammad Ali. Check this out. Muhammad Ali says, I'm so pretty. It says Muhammad Ali's style of boxing boasted his own brand of beauty. His graceful footwork and charismatic confidence attracted audiences to his moves and his message. Yet Nubreed says that he ain't pro-Black. He's not pro-Black. He's not pro-Black culture. I ain't got nothing to do with pro-Black culture. Wait till I get to the video content. So wait a minute. Let me get this straight. all of this boxing that Nubreed talking about he doing. Oh, I be in the ring boxing. 1-2 hit a quitter. But you dissing black culture? You dissing Muhammad Ali? You dissing Mike Tyson? You dissing Holyfield? And the list goes on and on and on and on and on. But yet you want to call yourself a boxer? What do you identify as, Nubreed? Bruh, you want to talk about Bible? We're going to get into the Bible in a second. But by you dissing all of this, talking about you ain't got nothing to do with this black culture, you might as well just quit everything you're doing right now, because that's what that actually means. Don't try to correct it. Don't try to go around. The only way you're going to correct it, you really got to take accountability. Don't try to lie. Don't try to flip it. Everybody see you for who you are. We know what time it is. This ain't no game, and this ain't no joke. If the man wasn't speaking like this, none of us would be making content like this. But the man is out of pocket. He's foul. He's wicked. He's evil. And he running plays and schemes, fear mongering, trying to make everybody think that everything is black is wrong. Because he only want to talk about one particular area of black culture. Let me get back into this, man, so I can get to what I need to do and bring some folks on the panel. So again, Nubreed talking about all that boxing he doing, but like I said, he dissing Muhammad Ali, he dissing Mike Tyson, and he dissing Holyfield, just to name a few. Check this out. Icons of the Black Arts Movement. The beginnings of the Black Arts Movement solidified around the arts activism of Amiri Baraka, formerly Leroy Jones, in the mid-1960s. A poet, playwright, and publisher, Baraka was a founder of the Black Arts Repertory Theater School in Harlem. See, this in Harlem. And the Spirit House in Newark, New Jersey, his hometown. Baraka's initiatives on the East Coast were paralleled by Black arts organizations in ATL. Right here where I'm at. Right here where Nubreed's supposed to be at. He dissing all of that. Check this out. It was paralleled by Black art organizations in ATL, Chicago, Detroit, Los Angeles, New Orleans, and San Francisco, leading to a national movement. Some of the black arts that we have to this day wouldn't be around because of these people. And he ain't putting no respect on their name. He being disrespectful on the legacy and the history. And this is biblical while we on this subject. You go, your boy. That's Baraka. It says poet, playwright, and political. Oh, now we're talking about politics as well. And you see this is coming from the National Museum of African American and History and Culture. You know the black culture that Nubreed wanted to shade? It says poet, playwright, and political activist Amiri Baraka addresses the 1972 National Black Political Convention in Gary, Indiana. I mean, speaking of Gary, Indiana, I guess he dissed Michael Jackson too. It says some people say we got a lot of malice. Some say it's a lot of nerve. But I say we won't quit moving until we get what we deserve. Say it loud. I'm black and I'm proud. Y'all know what this is. James Brown, 1968, baby. So Nubreed is dissing James Brown too. Because this is all a part of black culture. I'm not showing you nothing that's not a part of black culture. Y'all see all of this? Check this out. Negro es bello the second. This is translate from the Spanish as black is beautiful. So do you see the Spanish ties? Do you see the Spanish ties right here with black culture? It says, placing those words alongside Panther imagery. You know, the same Black Panther that we're talking about? Let me get you to get another look at the same Black Panther that we be talking about. This ain't no joke. This ain't no joke, man. The artist connects black pride with black power. But Nubreed don't want you to connect to your black power. It says the black aesthetic, and this is back from Doubleday in 1971 by scholar Addison Gale, are essays, let me repeat, essays that call for black artists to create and evaluate their works based on criteria relevant to black life and culture. So how are we supposed to write about black life and culture? How are we supposed to create music if Nubreed is telling you to disassociate with it? How is Nubreed gonna be writing rap songs and making content, yet he want to tell you to disassociate with it? Because he wants you to think that it's all evil and it's all wicked. That's the same thing that the white folks perpetuated with it, was it not? Did they not perpetuate that black is evil? Did we not already go through all this stuff, and yet Nubreed is proven to be a sellout? You said it, Rollo. I got eyes on the chat. I ain't focused on the chat right now. I'm in the kitchen cooking. When I get done cooking, I'm going to serve this food on a plate. That's what I'm in the process of doing. And when everybody got their plate and everybody getting their grub on, that's when I'm going to open up the live chat. It says their aesthetics or the values of beauty associated with the works of art should be a reflection of their African heritage, not just black culture, African heritage and worldview, not European dogma. But Nubreed is pushing that European dogma, just like he did in that Israelite diss video. Now, don't get me wrong, the Israelite camp was in the wrong, but he didn't diss Tommy G. He went in on that Israelite camp, but did he go in on Tommy G? A white dude? No, he did not. When it comes to them, he'll sit up there and be like, oh, well, you know, I have nothing to do with that. Anyway, it says a black aesthetic would embolden black people to honor their own beauty and power. This is what Nubreed is dissing. Now check this out. This is where Nubreed is rolling right here. It says race and representation. Problems of race and representation emerged in popular entertainment as well as in politics. See, this is where Nubreed is operating in right now. His reputation ain't as black as he claimed to be. But y'all be black, big up in him, supporting him. And y'all don't hold him accountable for this? Y'all sellouts too. Go hold this man accountable so he can correct the error of his ways. If y'all sit back and you black and you let him do that, you know what I mean by black. Don't get stupid with me. Y'all know what I'm referring to when I say the word black. This is where Nubreed's rolling. It says in the film, in the 1967 film, Guess Who's Coming to Dinner, audiences were encouraged to identify positively with Sidney Poitier's portrayal of a well-mannered black doctor with a white fiance. Let me repeat this. The portrayal of a well-mannered black doctor with a white fiance. Let me repeat this again, just in case y'all don't hear me. Sidney Poitier's portrayal of a well-mannered black doctor with a white fiance. This ain't nothing new. Why do you think you see every successful brother go get him a white girl? Soon as he hit it big, soon as he get money, he go get a white girl. Even Kanye said that. He gonna sell out for a white girl. Did Kanye not rap that line? Now, I ain't saying he's a gold digger. But she ain't with no broke. Y'all know what I'm talking about. Y'all know the line in Kanye's music. Don't play stupid. It says only 6 months after interracial marriage was made legal in the U.S. And Alex Haley's Roots. Here we go. We talking about our history here. And Alex Haley's Roots. Some of you ain't never seen Roots. It says the groundbreaking 1977 television miniseries, viewers were unapologetically confronted with the brutality and rupture of American slavery and the horrors African Americans experienced at the hands of white slaveholders. Seems like we're still dealing with that today, especially if you allow Nubreed to perpetuate what he's perpetuating. Because he don't hold them accountable. Y'all see it? Here we go. Guess who's coming to dinner? You ain't made it unless you got the white girl. You can get the white girl in different flavors, but you ain't made it unless you got the white girl. Can't have no sister. Can't have no black woman. I can't deal with no black woman. Now check this out. Prior to the mid-1960s, African Americans appeared in pop culture as music entertainers, sports figures, and in stereotypical servant roles on the screen. Empowered by the Black cultural movement, African Americans increasingly demanded more roles and more realistic images of their lives. But let me say this, if you listening to Nubreed, he ain't gonna have you demanding more black nothing. He gonna have you diss black culture. Both in mainstream and in black media. Black journalists used the talk show format to air community concerns. Was Nubreed not just big upping Candace Owens? Is Candace Owens not a big black journalist? Was he not just big upping Candace Owens not too long ago? But yeah, he want to talk about, I ain't pro-black culture? Come on, man. It says that black journalists use the talk show format to air community concerns. They still do this to this day. Television programs featuring black actors attracted advertisers who tapped into a growing black consumer base. Who are the largest consumers out here? Black folks. Who spend the most money? Black folks. This is a proven fact. The other nations don't spend money like we do. That's why they make all the commercials targeted to us. All these shows targeted us. Everything is targeted to us because they tapping into the riches that the Most High gave us. I'm not saying other cultures don't have riches. They do. But right now we talk about how Nubreed is dissing black culture. And when I get into the video content, it's a mess, man. This is the Flip Wilson Show. This popular 1-hour variety show ran on NBC from 1970 to 1974. The first black superstar. Everybody want to blow up. Everybody want to get recognized. This is when it started. January 31st, 1972. Look at Julia. You know what I'm saying? It says Julia. It says Diane Carroll won a Golden Globe. Check this out. A Golden Globe Award for Best TV Actress Musical Comedy in 1969 for Julia, where she starred as a nurse, widow, and single mother in this situation comedy. See, we've been pushing the single woman narrative for a long time. But Nubreed wants you to think that, oh, there's a single woman. All of a sudden, it's just something issue. It's ghetto. Her role was one of the first portrayals of a black professional woman on television. How many black professional women we got out here right now that's single women? We got some black professional single women in the live chat right now. So guess what this means, ladies? He dissing you too. Let's go. I'm almost there. Black journalists and filmmakers produce public affairs television programs in major cities. Community concerns and international affairs guided the shows, including Say Brother in Boston. Or should I say Boston? I gotta say it like I'm from there. Boston. And Right On. I know a lot of y'all remember Right On in Cincinnati. Soul and the Black Journal were broadcast nationally. Their topics range from the Black Power movement to women's roles, religion, homosexuality, and family values. See, we've been talking about these issues for a long time, but Nubreed wants you to forget about that. He wants you to diss black culture. I ain't pro-black culture. He talk about a few negative aspects, a few negative folks, but he skip over all the righteous stuff. Radio programs similarly focus on agenda items important for sustaining and empowering black communities. The TV show, Like It Is, focus on issues relevant to the African American community. You know, the black culture community. Is produced and aired on WABC TV in New York City between 1968 and 2011. Gil Noble hosts this special episode below from 1983, which explores the life and legacy of Malcolm X and the CIA's covert war to destroy him. I guess we need to forget about Malcolm X too, right? Because Malcolm X is all about black culture. You can just forget about Malcolm X because Nubreed didn't mention any of this and he's not pro-black culture. Television is on the brink of a revolutionary change. The stations are changing, not because they like black people, but because black people too own the airwaves and are forcing them to change. So how are we supposed to change if we listen to Nubreed? He don't want you to change. He wants you to stay the same way. That's why that man ain't changing. That's why he ain't taking accountability, because he ain't for us. They not like us. They not like us, Kendrick Lamar. Remember how we used to dance back in the day? We weren't all up on top of each other like that. This is how we used to dance back in the day. You see the sister right here, she got her whole midsection out. But you see a difference. We came to dance, we came to party. Nubreed want us to not get back to this? Look at this. There go your boy right there. There go Billy D. Released in 1975, Mahogany was a romantic drama that also explored the serious issues of gentrification through Williams' character, a political activist in Chicago. Let me ask you a question. Y'all think gentrification disappeared in 2024? No, it did not. Y'all see this? We got Diana Ross and Billy D. Williams, and he ain't putting no respect on their name. Let me break something down real quick in the Bible. I don't even need to show the Bible. I can pull it up. I'm going to pull scriptures up, but let me break something down. All of this stuff about Christ took place in Africa, did it not? Was Egypt not in Africa? And Nubreed talking about he's a biblical scholar and he's an Israelite. Yet all the Israelites took place in Africa. But Nubreed want to diss that whole culture. See, you can't talk about Africa without talking about black culture here in America. It's one and the same. You can't expect us here in America to be about the Bible and be about biblical truth, yet we throwing shade and we dissing our black culture in Africa. Because what he talking about taking place here in America and him naming a couple of American artists, you don't think that they don't get down like that in Africa too? You don't think that they got their versions of black culture in Africa and around the world in Europe? This culture is all over the country and all over the world. It's not just an American thing, but Nubreed lacks education. He lacks the wisdom that he claimed he act like he got. This is why he skip over it, because he got an agenda to destroy us. That's why he been going hard on all of us all along. And what's crazy is this ties into the Native American, and even in some instances, it ties into the Latino Hispanic culture. This is crazy, man. So let me tell you this, Christ and all of this, taking part overseas and all this stuff happening. So he wants to discount everything that took place in the continent of Africa. All the biblical occurrences that took place in the continent of Africa. Because you know that's black culture, Nubreed. That might be biblical black culture, but nonetheless it's black culture. He act like it wasn't no quote unquote ratchet folks in the Bible. Come on, man. He's dissing the Bible. He's literally dissing the Bible. He the main one making content when Putin came out and said, you know, Jesus is black, right? Jesus is black. Putin admitted that Jesus is black. Well, guess where all that came from? It came from Africa, right? They know what it is over there. The white folks know what it is. But yeah, he ain't pro-black culture. So let me pull up this video, man. Because we're going to get into this video. Like, this man is just moving treacherous. I want to play something first. I want to play this. Let's get this on the screen. And then we're going to get into the video. And when I get done, then I'm going to open the panel up. Y'all remember this video that he did the other day? Popular Israelite camp just allowed the unthinkable. Let's tie all this together. I'm going to do a quick sound check, and then we're going to get into it.
Number two, personally speaking.
Let me just make sure everything's working here. And when I get done, I'll get into the chat and all of that. I saw his lady 3 coming to the live chat earlier too. I saw that. I wasn't paying attention to what she said, but I saw his lady came into the live chat. That means that they listen. That means they watching everything we're doing. Quick sound check, and then we're gonna get into it.
Number two.
All right, the sound is good. I want you to hear him say this. Now, this is a separate video from the actual black diss. But this is the one where he ain't saying nothing about Tommy G, who you see on the screen here on camera, but he dissed us. Now, I want you to listen to this. Let's go.
Number two, personally speaking, white people aren't my enemy. I have more black enemies than white. Number two, personally speaking, white people aren't my enemy. I have more black enemies than white. Number two, personally speaking, white people aren't my enemy. I have more black enemies than white. Number two, personally speaking, white people aren't my enemy. I have more black enemies than white. The white man has never really tried to tear me down unless you're talking about systematic oppression for enemies than white. The white man has never really tried to tear me down unless you're talking about systematic oppression for enemies than white. The white man has never really tried to tear me down unless you're talking about systematic oppression for what they done to our forefathers and ancestors and not having a fair shake. Yeah. Did we enemies than white? The white man has never really tried to tear me down unless you're talking about systematic oppression for what they done to our forefathers and ancestors and not having a fair shake. Yeah. Did we enemies than white? Number two, personally speaking, white people aren't my enemy. I have more black enemies than white. The white man has never really tried to tear me down unless you're talking about systematic oppression for what they done to our forefathers and ancestors and not having a fair shake. Yeah. Did we start off our lives at a disadvantage? Absolutely, positively. Start off our lives at a disadvantage? Absolutely, positively. Start off our lives at a disadvantage? Absolutely, positively. Start off our lives at a disadvantage? Absolutely, positively. But when it comes to advancing, is it the white man stopping us from advancing? Hell no. Is he advancing? Is it the white man stopping us from advancing? Hell no. Is he advancing? Is it the white man stopping us from advancing? Hell no. Is either me, myself, and I stopping me from advancing, or it's another black man. Advancing? Is it the white man stopping us from advancing? Hell no. It's either me, myself, and I stopping me from advancing, or it's another black man, or it's another black man. Or it's another black man.
And he almost said the N-word.
Or it's another black man. Or it's another black man. Advancing? Is it the white man stopping us from advancing? Hell no. It's either me, myself, and I stopping me from advancing, or it's another black man. Number two, personally speaking, white people aren't my enemy. Advancing? Is it the white man stopping us from advancing? Hell no. It's either me, myself, and I stopping me from advancing, or it's another black man. Number two, personally speaking, enemies than white. The white. Number two, personally speaking, white people aren't my enemy. I have more black enemies than white. Advancing? Is it the white man stopping us from advancing? Hell no. It's either me, myself, and I stopping me from advancing, or it's another black man. Or it's another black man. Or it's another black man. This just the facts. That's just the facts. That's just the facts. That's just the facts. That's just the facts. So I'm not hearing nothing he talking about. That's just the facts. That's just the facts. Advancing? Is it the white man stopping us from advancing? Hell no. It's either me, myself, and I stopping me from advancing, or it's another black man. That's just the facts.
Now, we're going to get into the video that he did, because that was the video that he did the other day. Now, let's get into this video, because this is the one that he did on his entertainment channel. All right. It reads, "Why I will never be pro-black or pander to black women." All right. Notice how he's trying to tie in, he ain't going to be pro-black women. He's trying to say pander, but he's using that as a code. What it means is that he ain't going to never pay black women any respect. And he's supposed to be black. All right, now let's let this video ride. I'm going to do a quick sound check and we're going to get it in. Let's go.
What's good, YouTube? It's your brother Nubreed.
Let me make sure everything working sound wise and we're going to be good to go. He's trying to say pander, but he's using that as a code. What it means is that he ain't going to never pay black women any respect. And he's supposed to be black. All right, now let's let this video ride. I'm going to do a quick sound check. We're going to get it in. Let's go. Sound is good. I just want to make sure on my own end. Let's go.
Coming through with another live stream. I was over here doing some testing. I tried to stream on my other platform, but I got an error message.
Let me explain why you got an error message, Nubreed. He tried to do this particular video on his big channel. Let me tell you why you got an error. Because the Most High was shutting you down from doing it. You're not even supposed to be talking this way about his own people. You do realize black culture, them people that you talking about, you do realize that you dissing your own people, right? You do realize that God's people do consist of some of those people that you talk about in a froggy way, in a nasty way about black culture. Ethereal says, I got feedback. Do I have feedback? You're not even supposed to be talking this way about his own people. You do realize black culture, them people. I don't hear anything. I don't hear any noise in the background. It could have been if my phone was playing the audio when I was doing an audio check, but I don't hear anything in the background. Anyway, let's go.
But I got an error. I was over here doing some testing. I tried to stream on my other platform, but I got an error message. Probably because I had just went live. I don't know if they're limited.
No. Listen, Nubreed trying to justify this like, oh, I just went live, so that's why all of a sudden I couldn't go live. No, you can go live as many times as you want on YouTube. Now, after you do it 3 times, notifications won't go out anymore. But the point is, you can go live as much as you want. You can sit live and just have a live stream marathon. YouTube don't care nothing about that. The problem is, the Most High is shutting you down from talking like this. And you're not listening. And I told you was going to get shut down one way or the other. But you just want to boldly go past this and refuse to take accountability and refuse to listen. So you think it's me speaking. What it is that the Most High is speaking through me. You think it's brainwaves that's speaking to you. And you trying to make this personal. You trying to make this carnal. I told you, you bringing carnal weapons to a spiritual fight. This ain't got nothing to do with being carnal. This is all spiritual. The Most High had you shut down because you shouldn't have been talking this way. But anyway, let's go.
How many times a person go live or whatever. But that's nasty work if they are.
No, what's nasty work is you actually talking about this particular content in this video. That's nasty work. Let's go.
What's popping, everybody? I see Anna Serve in the building. I got that message you sent me, Anna, about Carmela coming to GA, coming to Claycoat at that. Her.
See how he trying to throw shade? Oh, she coming to Clayton County. Oh, Kamala. He can't even say her name right. Her name is Kamala. Get it right, bruh. You want people to pronounce your name right, but you can't even pronounce her name right. If you can't pronounce her name right, why you even talking about her? It's Kamala, bruh. I don't care if you for Kamala or against Kamala. Get the name right. Y'all don't mess it up when it comes to Trump. Y'all say Trump's name right. Y'all say Donald Trump right. So let's say Kamala Harris right. Come on now. He throwing shade on Clayton County. And she coming in Clayco at that. Listen to what he said.
When a GA coming to Clayco at that.
Now he dissing Clayton County. Man, take your old DMV behind back to the DMV. Get out of my state, man. It's folks that are, man, take your Georgia hating behind out of my state. I'm born and raised here. I'm a DSGB down south Georgia boy. Well, like Pastor Troy would say. Take your behind back to the DMV. You've been disrespecting Clayton County. Man, I know some folks down in Clayton County. Bruh.
When a GA coming to Clayco at that. You sent me, Anna, about Carmela coming to GA, coming to Clayco at that. Her and Stevie Wonder.
Hey. Yeah. See how he's throwing shade on Stevie Wonder. throwing shade on Kamala. And again, I know about her Jamaican and Indian roots. So I know a lot of people like, well, she's not black. Yet you have a group of people that believe that she is. And regardless, like we saw, a lot of the black culture permeates into other cultures. So other cultures still support what we got going on. So even if Kamala's not black, she's still supporting our culture. Now, you might not like what she got to do. You might not care for her. I don't care about that. That's not what we're talking about. We're not talking about whether you like her or care about her. We're making points here. She went to our schools. Yeah, you could say she locked up all our black men. I get it. I get it. I get it. The point is, it's still a connection to black culture, either way you want to look at it. And he taking shots every time he can at somebody black, especially the BWs. He takes shots on the BWs every opportunity he get. Sidney Wilson, he talk about this. Like I said, women that come up in this live chat, he takes shots at them, but he don't talk about the Caucasian persuasion. He don't talk about no Latinos, no Hispanics. He skip over them. He skip over the Asian folks. He skip over all the other ethnicities. But when it comes to the black folks, when it comes to the sisters, he drugged them. He dragged and drugged them. Courtney know what it is. Courtney know about Pastor Troy. So anyway, man, let me play this.
By show of ones, let me know.
Let me see. Let me get past this. All right, here we go. Let me skip a little bit past that.
I wanted to do somewhat of a continuation of a topic that I brought out in my last broadcast.
And check this out. I want you to see who's in the chat right now. You see King Connect? King Connect's here in the chat. All these folks in the chat. They all right here in the chat. Grace Hill's in the chat. A lot of these people, Anna Serve, a lot of these people was rocking with me. And they over there believing the narrative. Some of them are actually getting dissed by Nubreed. This very video is a diss to a lot of those people. Because he tried to make it seem like I don't want to have nothing to do with black culture because, you know, they ghetto and they ratchet. Yet, we still are tied to it. It's still our culture, and we need to make corrections to our culture. We need to guide our culture. You don't see the other ethnicities not stepping in trying to guide their culture. They step in, they make corrections, they guide their culture, etc., etc. But what he wants us to do is just leave it there. Just leave it. Just leave them. Turn your back on them and follow everybody else. That's that whitewashing. That's that Willie Lynch letters that's been going on. That's why we can't stand each other to this day. You got the field Negroes hating the house Negroes. You got the chocolate and the beautiful black dark-skinned brothers and sisters hating the light-skinned red bones. Let me make this a little bit bigger so y'all can see the chat. Y'all seen King Connect in there? You'll see everybody in there. Anna Serve. He was talking about that. Grace Hill, like I said, some of these people used to be here rock with me. I don't care. They do what they do. That's their own funeral. It ain't mine. Anyway, let's get back to this. Let's go.
And the topic was about not being pro-black. And I want to speak on that some more. And I want to let it be known off break. I want y'all to hear me, man. I'm going to turn it down some. That's right. I'm going to turn it down some, just in case. As I was saying in my previous broadcast, I'm not pro-black. I'm not pro-black. I'm not pro-black. I'm not pro-black. As I was saying in my previous broadcast, I'm not pro-black. As I was saying in my previous broadcast, I'm not pro-black. I want to take it a step further and let you know that I want to take it a step further and let you know that I want to take it a step further and let you know that I want to take it a step further and let you know that I'm not pro-black. I want to take it a step further and let you know that I'm not pro-black. I want to take it a step further and I'm not pro-black. I want to take it a step further and let you know that I don't embrace black culture at all. You know that I don't embrace black culture at all. You know that I don't embrace black culture at all.
He doesn't embrace black culture at all. So all the positive aspects of black culture, he doesn't embrace it at all, including the ties to Africa, to Europe, back here in America. Let me play this one more time. We only getting started, and I want you to hear what he said.
I'm not pro-black. I'm not pro-black. I'm not pro-black. I want to take it a step further. 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 You know that I don't embrace black culture at all. You know that I don't embrace black culture at all. You know that I don't embrace black culture at all. I'm not pro-black. I want to take it a step further and let you know that I don't embrace black culture at all. In fact, I'm going to go ahead and say this. In fact, I'm going to go ahead and say this. In fact, I'm going to go ahead and say this. Black culture is trash. In fact, I'm going to go ahead and say this. Black culture is trash. In fact, I'm going to go ahead and say this. Black culture is trash. In fact, I'm going to go ahead and say this. Black culture is trash. In fact, I'm going to go ahead and say this. Black culture is trash. In fact, I'm going to go ahead and say this. Black culture is trash. In fact, I'm going to go ahead and say this. Black culture is trash. It's trash. It's trash. It's trash. It's trash. It's trash. It's trash. Black culture is trash. It's trash. Black culture is trash. It's trash. It's god awful. 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 Black culture is twerk, drug use, illicit sex, prostitution, pandering, drug dealer culture.
No, Nubreed, that's not black culture. That's, as you put it, drug dealer culture. That's not black culture. That's drug dealer culture. That's not where black culture originated from. Get it right, Nubreed. That's not where black culture originated from. That was the white man's culture. You know, the one who pushed drugs to us, the one who brought drugs in America, and pushed it in our communities, the ones that you big up in, they did that to destroy our communities. And so by them pushing the drugs, we begin to get into those things, and they became a big issue in our community, but it's not a part of Black culture. But what Nubreed wants you all to focus on is on all the sin and all the issues. He wants you to hate Black culture. He doesn't want to actually have you to deal with and be aware of and address the actual issues of Black culture. He said it's trash. Not my words, these are Nubreed's words. Don't get mad at me, y'all get mad at Nubreed. If y'all listening to this right now, y'all get mad at Nubreed. These words came out of his mouth, not mine. I'm only reporting the news. I'm only doing the breakdown. So don't get pissed off at me for playing it. This is what Nubreed said. Y'all take that anger and y'all hold this man accountable. The man wants to talk about drug culture that was injected into the Black community to destroy the Black community. That ain't got nothing to do with our Black culture. That's the destruction of our Black culture. And now white folks ain't got to do nothing because they can just sit back and let the destruction continue to go on. Just like the Willie Lynch letters and so many other things that happened during slavery and a lot of other times in the past. That ain't got nothing to do with Black culture. And see, this is the witchcraft that he does. He'll say it's one thing and it ain't got nothing to do with that. The man tells lies. And you can look at his face right now. Look at his face. Does this man look happy about saying this? Y'all tell me if you look at the screen right here, if he look happy about saying any of this. Y'all see his face. Does he look happy? Is he happy about saying this? It's like somebody either making him say it. If that's the case, then you need to admit that, Nubreed, so we can come in and ride and get you out. It ain't none of that. What it is them demons kicking his behind. Them demons monkey stalking his behind. That's the wrath of the Most High. That's the wrath of the Most High on him. That's why he been looking like this in all his videos. Because he know he wrong. He know he dirty. And this man always been like this. See, a lot of y'all watching talking about, oh, Nubreed, he just changed. Nah, the man been dirty. He been a snake like this for years. He wants you to think that Black culture is drug dealer life. Man, let's go, man. He don't want to talk about the white folks who've actually contributed to sabotaging our Black culture. To make us glorify all the bad stuff. He don't want to talk about that. He don't want to talk about scripture with that. He don't want to talk about the Bible there. He don't want to talk about demons there. None of this stuff that he's uttering out of his mouth got anything to do with our culture. Let's go, man.
Black culture is barbaric. Black culture is barbaric and filthy. 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 In fact, we as people aren't even black at all. In fact,
We as people aren't even black at all. In fact, we as people aren't even black at all. We as people aren't even black at all. We as people aren't even black at all. We as people aren't even black at all.
So this man just said that we ain't even black at all. Who is the we that he's talking about, ladies and gentlemen? This is what I want to know. Who is the we that Nubreed is talking about? Is he actually talking to us black folks? Or is he talking to his white audience? Because we know they ain't black. Who is he talking to? He said we ain't even black at all. Not even a little bit. He said we ain't black at all. Let me run this back one more time because I don't think y'all understand this.
Black culture is barbaric and filthy. Black culture is barbaric and filthy. Black culture is barbaric and filthy. In fact, we as people aren't even black at all. We as people aren't even black at all. We as people aren't even black at all.
And then look at what he switches and shifts gears with. We all know what everybody means when they refer to the word black. Like I said, don't nobody play stupid. Well, you know, brainwaves, it's not really black, it's really this. Y'all know what we're referring to when we use the words black. Do not get stupid on me. Don't play dumb. Don't act like you don't know what people are referring to. Because this ain't the only word in the English language that needs to be adjusted while we're on the subject. I can do a whole live stream about all the words that we use in our vocabulary and it's in the English language that's just all screwed up. Don't even get me started on that. Y'all know what we're referring to when people say black culture. Don't play stupid. Don't try to do wordplay and be like, well, you know, it's not really black, it's not really African American, it's really this, you know. Come on, man. Let's keep it 100. Let's keep it elementary, my dear Watson. The Bible says children are the greatest in the kingdom of heaven. Let's keep it simple. Nubreed want to make it complicated. Now, I want you to hear what he got to say here. Let's go. Look at what he pivots into. And he's trying to have a disassociation with this. Let's go.
We as people aren't even black at all. I embrace Israelite culture.
Now check this out. If I pull up what Israelite culture is, he gonna feel stupid. Because all these practices that he's doing, all the cultures that he's doing, him talking about he practicing polygyny and all of that, does that not come from the Israelite culture? I'm just talking about polygyny, let alone honoring the Sabbath, let alone keeping the law, statutes, and commandments, not celebrating the pagan holidays. What culture does that come from? That comes from black culture, Nubreed. This is crazy, man. Like, this guy here, man, like, Now, when he's talking about Israelite culture, you know what? Never, you know, I'm not even gonna say that. I'm not even gonna say that. I was about to say something. I'm gonna leave it alone. Let me put this on the screen real quick. He's talking about identifying with Israelites. But Hebrew Israelites are black. It says black Hebrew Israelites, also called Hebrew Israelites. Does Nubreed not identify with Israelites? It says black Hebrews, black Israelites, and African Hebrew Israelites. They're all a new religious movement claiming that African Americans are descendant of the ancient Israelites. Some subgroups believe that Native and Latin Americans are descendants of the Israelites as well. So wait a minute. Let me get this straight. What he's claiming is a part of black culture. This is crazy, man. This is not to be confused with Beta Israelis and not to be confused with African American Jews. I mean, what is he really talking about, man? This is just crazy, man. Anyway, back to this video. Let me make sure that everything's working. Let's go.
And
I just want to make sure everything is working. Hold on. This is crazy, man. This is not to be confused with Beta Israelis and not to be confused with African American Jews. I mean, what is he really talking about, man? This is just crazy, man. Man, side note, my wife throwing down in the kitchen, man. That food smell good in a mug. I think she making stir fry or something. I just want to make sure everything is working. Hold on. Let's go. All right. Everything's good, man. Sorry, I got distracted by my wife's stir fry cooking in there. Like that junk going all the way to the other side of the house, going through floors. I'm talking about, man, that junk slamming, man. I can just, man. Anyway, let me play this video. Oh, by the way, Nubreed. Let me make this loud and clear. Nubreed. I got a woman, a black woman, that's a part of the black culture that you sneak dissing, cooking the stir fry. A black woman. The same one that you sneak dissing by saying black culture is trash and filth. Let's go, man.
it's like I find the need to really express my disdain for black culture. 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 And it's like I find the need to really express my disdain for black culture. And it's like I find the need to really express my disdain for black culture.
Y'all hear this? Side note, Waco says, I think I smell her cooking over here. Man, y'all don't understand, man. I'm upstairs. She downstairs. the doors closed and everything, and it's like some straight Pepe Le Pew cartoon stuff going on right now. Like, I'm smelling it like, man, it'd be torture sometime, man. I'll be up here doing my content. My wife be throwing down, man. Y'all will be understanding, boy. That sister, she be in the kitchen cooking. Got that Alabama, Louisiana, ATL roots. You know, the same black culture that Nubreed hates, that he thinks is filth and trash. It's crazy, man. Let me get back and stay focused, man. Let's go. Cause I gotta open up the panel.
It seems that we're living in a society where if you don't applaud filthy, wicked behavior, if you don't feed into the negative stereotypes that melanated people have, feed into the negative stereotypes that melanated people have, if you don't feed into the negative stereotypes that melanated people have, if you don't feed into the negative stereotypes that melanated people have, if you don't feed into the negative stereotypes that melanated people have.
So wait a minute, let me get this straight. Nubreed is melanated. So Nubreed is melanated. So does that confirm that he has negative stereotypes? Is this confirming that Nubreed has negative stereotypes? Because last time I checked, Nubreed is melanated. Somebody correct my eyes and get me an appointment at my eye doctor, like ASAP. But last time I checked, Nubreed is melanated too. So what is he talking about? Negative stereotypes that melanated people have. As if other people don't have negative stereotypes. Do you see what he's doing? He's trying to say white folks don't have negative stereotypes. He didn't come out and utter those words literally, but he's insinuating. That is an implied word play that he's doing. He's implying that all other nations don't have a negative stereotype, but only melanated people do. See how he's thinking? He's thinking like that because he got with one of those strange women of the other nations, the ones that Solomon was warned about. King Solomon was warned. The Most High said, don't get with those women. They're going to turn you away from me, those strange women. Y'all want to follow a pattern when Nubreed, quote unquote, change? Is when he started getting with these strange women. They obviously ain't sisters because he ain't got them in his house. You don't see them anywhere on camera. He ain't around them. It's like Separation City, just another baby mama knocked up, put somewhere up somewhere. He ain't around. They obviously ain't close. Yeah, but I'm a man. I'm handling mine. This is crazy, man.
Feed into the negative stereotypes that if you don't feed into the negative stereotypes that melanated people have, stereotypes that melanated people have, feed into the negative stereotypes that melanated people have, then you're not accepted among your own people. Your own people will hate you because you're not into quote unquote black culture.
What is he talking about? What is he talking about? Your own people will hate you because you're not in black culture? Man, like somebody said in his live chat, they was like, hey, I'm pulling your black card. You know all those black card videos? Y'all know what I'm talking about? They be doing all these black card parodies showing, oh, well, you're not really black. Listen, somebody need to go pull Nubreed's black card. I mean, it ain't gonna hurt him anyway. He ain't into black culture. which is also dissing biblical culture. Because Jesus was black and the disciples was black. So many people was black. Now he don't even think he black. But yeah, he be eating all that food that's supposed to be black. Oh wait, he don't eat black food no more, y'all. Check this out. Nubreed don't eat soul food no more. He be eating that Latina food. He don't eat soul food no more. Nubreed be like, I don't want to have nothing to do with no chicken. I don't want no collard greens. I don't want no mac and cheese. That's probably why he be dissing sweet tea. Because y'all know black culture is real big on sweet tea, right? That's probably why he laughing at it. But actually, while we on the subject, white culture is real big on sweet tea. But he doesn't understand culture. See, he's trying to act like he's a cultured man, but he's not. He's a confused man. He's a double-minded man. He's a wicked man. All you sisters big up in him, man. Let's go. Let me get through this video, man. This is crazy.
Well, I'm going to say this, and I'm going to say it bold for all the people who are tired of the demonic, nasty black culture. And I'm going to say it bold for all the people who are tired of the demonic, nasty black culture. And I'm going to say it bold for all the people who are tired of the demonic, nasty black culture. And I'm going to say it bold for all the people who are tired of the demonic, nasty black culture. And I'm going to say it bold for all the people who are tired of the demonic, nasty black culture. People who are tired of the demonic, nasty black culture, 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 nasty black culture. And I'm going to say it bold for all the people who are tired of the demonic, nasty black culture. I'm going to say this for all you brothers and sisters who have been shunned, isolated, mistreated, just talked about in the worst ways possible because you don't like the fact that our award shows have all our women half naked. You don't like the...
But Nubreed, whose fault is it that all of our award shows have women half naked? You think that's up to us? You think it's up to black culture that all of the award shows have us half naked? No, see, the real elephant in the room is the white folks that you big up it. Just go ahead and say it, Nubreed. Just go ahead and say who you down with. Just admit it, man. It's okay. It's 2024. Just go admit it who you down with. Do you actually think it is the black folks that's making the decisions on how we present it? Come on, man. You smoking something. You really on one if that's what you think. They make the decisions. They determine what lyrics go into our music. They determine our songs. They determine our dress. They determine our roles on film. They determine everything. And it takes for us to embrace our black culture and fight for what's right. And that's how we progress throughout the time. The same black culture that got us our so-called freedom. Freedom to vote, even though you say we shouldn't vote anyway. But that's right, you can't vote anyway because you're a convicted felon. But yeah, you telling people who to vote for or whatever. You ain't in no position. You're a convicted felon. Like, you shouldn't even be talking about politics. You're a convicted felon, bro. Got a long rap sheet too. Not just one charge, long rap sheet. It's the Caucasian persuasion that determine what we can and can't do out here. Don't see he glossed over the issue just like he did with that Tommy G video. He glossed over Tommy G going out there filming, making us look bad, making another Israelite camp look bad, despite our own issues. You don't see the other folks going out airing their own stuff out. But when it come to us, they love to put our stuff out. Our stuff makes great ratings. Is that why you're doing it, Nubreed? So you can get some clicks and some views? So you can garner the support of the other nations, the same one that you have yoked yourselves to in the bedroom? Let's get back to the tapes, as Ringo would say. What up, Ringo? Ringo be like, let's get back to the tapes.
The fact that, twerking is number one in our culture. You don't like the fact that, twerking is number one in our culture.
Let me show you something. Let me take Nubreed to school. Let me just put this on the screen, man. I'm not even gonna break it down as deep as I normally do. Let me just put this a little bit on the screen. Look at this, y'all. Okay, it says twerking is one among other types of choreographic gestures within bounce. Okay, twerking emerged from the bounce music scene of New Orleans in 1990. Okay, this is going back to 1990. Nubreed ain't had no problem with twerking back in the day. It said it has a broader origin among other types of dancing found among the African diaspora. What is found among the African diaspora that derives from Bantu-speaking Africans of Central Africa. So again, when Nubreed disses twerking, he's dissing Africa. The same way he want to use those Africans for his land ventures, the same way that he used us for the jamboree, the same way that he using us to buy everything off of his baby shower housewarming registry. And I know many of you already knew this, but that twerking come from Africa. We've been twerking in Africa. And you see the European influence when you talk about New Orleans? You see the European influence when we tie the connection to New Orleans, baby? This man don't know what he's talking about, man. I bet he ain't got no problem with twerking well, you know what? He don't even like the sisters. I was just going to say he ain't got no problem with no sister twerking up on him. From that club that he just came from the other night. He ain't got no problem with his Latina chick if she was twerking on him. Oh, he'll be cool with it then. If his Latina chick is twerking on him, he'd be cool with it. He'd be all cool with the twerking then. But when a sister do it, he got a problem with it. Come on, man, you heard me? Courtney know what it is. Night War. Hey, shout out to everybody in the Night War in New Orleans. You heard me? You know what I'm saying? I got family out there in New Rose and Laplace. What you know about them New Rose and Laplace? I know Courtney know about New Rose and Laplace. Courtney know all about it. My Louisiana folk know exactly what I'm talking about, baby. Man, let's go. Better put some respect on New Orleans. I'm ATL born and raised, but I know what time it is in New Orleans. Let's go, man.
You don't like the fact that wearing your pants sagging or tight or...
Where did the pants sagging come from? Sagging of the pants, Nubreed, came from the whole jail criminal aspect. Again, that drug life. What does that have to do with black culture? And your so-called white culture? They're the ones that's perpetuating that through our music and our media and our entertainment. They're forcing us to go about it that way. You know, if you want to sell, you got to dumb it down, Lou. Dumb it down. Y'all remember Lupe Fiasco? Dumb it down. You got them starting to think that they're queens now, Lou. Dumb it down. You got them walking around with self-esteem, Lou. Dumb it down. Y'all know what I'm talking about. Y'all heard dumb it down. Everything he's talking about comes from the Caucasian persuasion. They the ones that force us into this. He ain't addressing that. He don't call that out. He keep his mouth shut when it comes to that. Talking about, I don't talk about that. But you got the nerve to talk about us? Come on, man. Let's go.
Or, you know, having a bunch of tattoos on your face or being ghetto.
But everybody be having tattoos on their face. What about all the white folks that got tattoos on their face and their head? What about all the skinheads? I mean, come on, man. Does somebody make this make sense to me? They taught us their culture. That's why in the Bible, it talks about us not being held accountable because we're been held captive in a nation that's not ours, in a land that's not ours. And so we've been forced into their traditions and their culture. We've had to adopt their culture. They forced us to adopt their culture. Nubreed don't talk about that. He wouldn't give them a pass. They all right. Because, you know, they white. I'm going to say it like Chris Rock. White is right. Come on, man. Let's go.
Being whores and being nasty.
But wait a minute. He acts like no other culture has prostitution going on. He's trying to make it seem like the only prostitutes are black women. Do you see the shots he's taking? Man, bruh, there's prostitution in every country and every city across the entire planet. If you in any type of decent established city, even these third world cities and countries, they got prostitution going. Come on, bro, wake up and smell the coffee, Folgers. Somebody go fix Nubreed a cup of Folgers coffee. He's trying to make it seem like prostitution and whoring only takes place in the black community. That's him taking shots at us. This is what I'm trying to tell you. Every time he get an opportunity, he take a shot at us. He don't take a shot at those Latino women. He don't take a shot at them Caucasian women. He don't take a shot at them Asian women. I can keep going on and on and on and on. On and on and on, like the old songs. Hey, Mr. DJ, playing that song all night. On and on and on. On and on and on and on. Last time I checked it, the singers of those was black. That was a part of black culture. You gonna throw that under the bus too, Nubreed? Let's go, man.
And being trifling people. If you feel like...
Wait a minute. So he's saying that prostitution and trifling people are only black culture. Y'all see this, man? This makes no sense. You got trifling people and people that prostitute of all ethnicities. What is wrong with this man? This man is gone. And y'all still following this man, believing he's speaking truth?
If you're one of those people who stand against all of that, and because of it, people try to take your black card because you...
No. People ain't trying to take your black card, Nubreed, because you stand against drug activity, criminal activity. People trying to take your black card because you dissing black folks. You said you ain't got nothing to do with black culture. So you mean tell me you ain't never watched Good Times? You ain't never ate no cornbread? You ain't never hang out on a street corner? You never came home when the street lights come on? Come on, man. Just go, man. Just go bleach your skin and go kick it with them, man. Like, just quit rapping while you at it. Because you know hip-hop originated from black culture, right? Just quit rapping. You do know the pioneers of hip hop were black, right? The same black culture, the same prostitution, ignorant ghetto culture that you quote unquote taking shots at. Why you rapping, Nubreed? Just quit rapping. Quit everything you do. Quit trying to be an activist that you claim you are. So many of these things that you trying to be originated from us, from the black culture, but you ain't got no respect for the black culture. That's why folks want to take your black card. Let's go, man.
You may be into other things in society.
See, he's into other things in society, not black culture.
Other things in society. Because you may be into other things in society. You may be interested in other things. You may like comic books.
Yo, you know how many black culture artists created comic books? Watch this, man. Check this out. All Negro Comics back in 1947 is generally regarded as the first comic book produced by and for African Americans. Do you understand this, Nubreed? The man behind it, Philadelphia journalist Orrin C. Evans, imagined a sustained run with global distribution. Let me just make this clear. I don't want to see Nubreed nowhere near Black History Month. Y'all, Nubreed is banned from Black History Month. When Black History Month roll around, Nubreed, don't try to teach your children nothing about Black history. Don't come around us unless you take accountability for all of this. Don't come nowhere near Black history because you just put disrespect on everything that's who we are today. You wouldn't be able to go into the studio. The microphones, all this equipment you using, Black folks invented all this stuff. Bro, you need a history lesson. That's Black culture. The way that you quote unquote think you rhyming, that's Black culture. The beats that you're using, the musical instruments, how everything is composed and put together, that's Black culture, bro. You just need to quit everything you doing, Nubreed. Just quit, man. This is crazy, man. Like this dude here is just gone. Let's go.
You may like other things that are not considered Black culture.
But everything that he mentioned is Black culture. Nubreed, let me just break this down for you again. Nubreed, everything that you're talking about is a part of Black culture. Black culture is permeated in everything. You sit up here making a clothing line. Do you not realize that all of that stuff originated from Black culture? See, if you tied into biblical culture, you're still tying it into Black culture. Because we know Christ was Black. We know the disciples was. A lot of stuff has been proven. It's been shown. Even Putin showed it. Even you showed it. Putin showed it. Now you want to refuse all that? All that's Black culture, bro. That's Black culture that's been passed down the lineage. Originating out of Africa. Come on, man. Come on, man. Let me get back to the video, man. This is wild. This is wild. Let me hurry up so I can open up this panel.
You may be in the anime. You may be in the art.
Do you know how many Black artists there are? Even the music that you claim to do is art, Nubreed. You heard of the Black Renaissance, Nubreed? Maybe Nubreed forgot about the Black Renaissance. Like he just dissing everything. Let's give him an education lesson right here. Check this out. Harlem Renaissance. Shout out to New York City. Put some respect on New York. That's why New York is a fashion capital to this day. See, Ringo know about that. That's why he into dress and all that. It says the Harlem Renaissance was an intellectual, not a ratchet, not a ghetto. The Harlem Renaissance was an intellectual and cultural revival of African-American music. The same music that you claim you rapping about. You know that's black culture, right, Nubreed? Dance, the same way that you like to dance. Art, the same art that you just got finished dissing. Fashion, the same fashion while you talk about your rebuke it. You want to push your new rebuke it. Sure, you can. Hadouken. You got blame, you got blame, you got fire, you got fire. Oh, you can. That's gonna be his next shirt. That's gonna be his next clothes. Like he got rebuke it, so he's got copying the Hadouken, and then the next one's gonna be sure you can. He's gonna like sure you can rebuke it. All of this stuff that Nubreed is doing, he's a hypocrite, satanic liar from the pits of hell. All of this stuff, look, music, dance, art, fashion, literature, theater, politics, and scholarship centered in Harlem, Manhattan, New York City, spanning in the 1920s and 1930s. Mind you, this is spanning when we had the Great Depression. It was known as the New Negro Movement. Now, how's that for black culture? Hey, Nubreed, let me tell you something, bro. Nubreed, it ain't no coming back from this. You just need to take accountability, repent. Ain't no videos you can make. It ain't no denying it. There's no coming back from this. And when the other brothers and sisters, oh, it will be the brothers and sisters. As a matter of fact, I bet folks of the other nations gonna even get up on this. When they call you out on this, when they hold you accountable to this Nubreed, you just need to stop. Nubreed sitting up here taking from Street Fighter. See, he taking from Street Fighter, trying to copy rebuke it. Sure you can. Y'all know y'all gotta do the spinning kick. You know you gotta be Ryu or Ken right now. You know, he pushing the Asian folks, which are like the white folks. Or he gotta push Ken, which is like folks. Why he can't push the black folks? This on Street Fighter. Why he gotta know his clothing line after the white folks? Why he can't push the brothers on Street Fighter? You know, it's some brothers on Street Fighter. As a matter of fact, some of the characters with the brothers on Street Fighter are into the same boxing that he claimed that he into. Come on, man. Come on, man. Like, bruh, I could break this down any which way you want it. How you want it? I could do this like Tupac. How do you want it? How do you feel? Coming up as a biblical Israelite in this biblical game. I'm living in the righteous lane. How do you feel? Let me get back to the video, man. Let's go.
You may be into skateboarding.
Lupe Fiasco was even pushing that kick, push, kick, push. Has he forgot about Lupe Fiasco? Lupe Fiasco, last time I looked, was a black dude. He's a black rapper, right? Let's go, man. This dude crazy, man.
And somehow, some way, you're not accepted because you don't like black culture. I'm here to let you know that you're no less black, if that's a thing, because you're really in biblical Israelite.
Nubreed, you got a lot to learn. All of the things you talking about, Nubreed, all of the things that he's talking about, you got black folks into these things. Somebody make this make sense, man. All of the things he's talking about, skateboarding and anime and all this stuff, you got black folks is in it. Do we not have black anime? You forgot about Black Sans on Instagram, right? Who've been on TV and everything. I guess you forgot about Black Sans. Come on, man. Somebody make this make sense, man. He ain't trying to have people believe that by them selling out completely with black culture, that they're not less black. Nah, bro, you're going to get your black card pulled for this. Nubreed, the next video. Hey, and listen to me loud and clear. Content creators. Y'all content title should be Nubreed needs his black card pulled. You got all the evidence you need right here in this particular live stream. Nubreed needs his black card pulled. He don't have a black wife. He ain't into black culture. But then yet he wants to do everything black. Is that not what the Caucasian people do? They want to get tans like us. They want to rap like us. They want to dress like us. They want to even act ghetto and ratchet, even on that side, on the negative aspect, they want to be like us. But they not like us, Kendrick. They not like us. And this ain't no disrespect to anybody or any other ethnicity, whether you white, black, green, blue, purple, or yellow. This is besides the point. Y'all do what y'all do. Y'all doing what y'all supposed to do. We talking about black culture here. And I'm black. This is crazy, man. Man, this is wild. Let's go.
But you're no less our people than the person who's niggerish and biblical Israelite. But you're no
Nubreed. The biblical Israelites were black in black culture. Somebody teach Nubreed what the Bible says. That's why you got these Israelite camps. Some of them are in error, running around. Oh yeah, black is the only way and all this stuff because they understand the history. Somebody give Nubreed an education lesson that Christ was black. The disciples was black. So many people were black in the Bible. So many black examples in the Bible. The same Bible that he's telling us to follow. Yet, we can't follow it. We can't be an Israelite because Israelites are supposed to be black. Don't you understand the genetic code and the seed, how the other nations, you know what? I'm getting too deep for Nubreed. Let me just play the video.
less our people than the person who's niggerish. Than the person who's niggerish. Than the person who's niggerish. Than the person who's niggerish.
Look at the look on his face after he just got finished saying the word niggerish. Y'all see this? Look at the look on this man's face after he used the word niggerish. Is that really how he should be referring to me and you and everybody here and even the people on his platform? But see, he don't care about the people on his platform that look like us, that are about this culture. He don't care about that. He using all of you. All you content creators big up in Nubreed after this. Man, something wrong with y'all. If y'all black and y'all big up in Nubreed after this, something wrong with y'all. Y'all want to hold me accountable. No. You want to hold Ringo accountable. No. You want to hold Rollo accountable. No. If you let this slide as a black content creator, I don't care if you an Israelite or not. I don't care if you're a Christian or not. I don't care if you a heathen or not. If you let Nubreed slide with this, then you will sell out too, and we need to take your black card. You see any flinching in my eye when I said that? You will sell out too if you black and you let Nubreed slide and you don't question him, you don't hold him accountable. We need to take your black card too. Somebody clip this and turn this into a YouTube short. Ain't nobody flinching here. I'm full screen on it. Let's go.
Just because you choose not to be ignorant, just because you choose to be well-spoken or...
Wait a minute. Again, think about all the historians that are black, that are well-spoken. We even had a black president that is well-spoken. You might not like Obama. You might not care about Obama. You might not have voted for Obama, but you can't deny the fact that he's well-spoken. Obama was one of the best orators, one of the best speakers. You got people on YouTube that's black that's some of the best speakers. Let alone all the greats. They are well-spoken. You got people today. You got celebrities that are well-spoken today. You got musicians that are well-spoken today. You got rappers that are well-spoken today. I mean, somebody put some respect on it. Whether they satanic or not, whether you agree with them or not, they well-spoken. White. You know what? Let me just play the video, man. This dude is just crazy. He act like there's no black culture, well-spoken, you name it, today.
Articulate doesn't make you any less black than anybody else.
What he's trying to do is he trying to make you think that you got to speak like a white person. Has he not forgotten about, he must have forgot about Martin Luther King. He must have forgot about Malcolm X. I mean, I'll just speak with them. Were they not great orators? Were they not great speakers? Everybody, the entire world acknowledged that they're great speakers. Whether they agree with the Islamic faith, the Muslim faith, or the Christian faith, they're great speakers. This is not a question of whether you agree with them, whether you like them. The fact stands, everybody knows they're great speakers. There's plenty of black culture great speakers, even to this day. Is Nubreed acknowledging that? No, he's not even, right now, he's throwing Candace Owens under the bus. He just got finished repping Candace Owens, talking about she's a woman of the Most High. Whether you agree with Candace Owens and what she got to say, Candace Owens can speak. Come on, man. This dude here is a joke, man. Nubreed's a joke. A sellout joke. Let's go.
That's regardless of who your love interests are. That's regardless of whatever you got going on. Don't make you less melanated than the next person.
Nubreed, it does, right? You're literally throwing away your black history, even your biblical history. So that does make you less melanated by default. But he wants you all to think by doing that, you can sit up there and throw black folks under the bus, throw black culture under the bus, and then you supposed to be more black than the folks that you throwing under the bus. This dude is wild, man. Let's go.
See, this black culture you see here in America is disgusting, is despicable.
Okay, so he's saying everybody, including you and me, that's a part of black culture to this day, is disgusting and despicable. It's no wonder that he's making all this content about me. It makes so much sense now. It makes so much sense where his hate came from. It makes so much sense why he said he never liked me from the beginning. Why he never wanted me from the Jamboree. But he could use me, though. Just like you can use all the things that black culture created. Listen to this. Nubreed forgot about all the inventions that black culture created to this day. The traffic light. Who do you think created the traffic light? A black man. So you don't need to either ride in a car, get in a bus, take an Uber, take a Lyft, or anything that involves traffic lights. Why? Because it was created from black culture. Let alone a whole host of things. Like the man is literally discarding black culture. All the geniuses who invented all the things that we still enjoy to this day. What about air conditioning? Who do you think invented air conditioning? It was a black man. And they use that at war. And they use that to keep medical supplies like blood and things of that nature cool in the trucks. They even created portable refrigeration. That's why we got refrigeration to this day in our cars and trucks and vehicles. Come on, man. So when you was in this same video earlier, dissing black folks, talking about, let me turn the air down so y'all can hear it. A black man that's a part of the same black culture that you dissing created that AC that you have flowing through the vents. Put some respect on black culture, bruh. You little idiot, young buck. See, this proves that Nubreed's a demon. He wants to take advantage of everything that we created, including the music that he liked to play in front of all his videos. But by you taking part in hip hop, you put disrespect on black culture. Man, this dude's a joke. If other content creators don't jump on this after this, I'm calling y'all out. I'm gonna call y'all out, and we're gonna start pulling your black cards. If you're a black content creator and you don't speak on this, everybody see my videos. Don't act like y'all don't see my videos. Even Nubreed's lady was in my chat. She see my video. So Nubreed see my video. So all the people that follow Nubreed see it. All them content creators see it. Everybody out here in the community see it. Y'all can share it. Y'all can push it everywhere. Everybody go see this video. Nubreed, you got some answering to do, bro. The same things you taking advantage of right now come from black culture. Let's get back to the tapes, man, as Ringo would say. Let's get back to the tapes. I can't say it like Ringo, especially not right now. Let's get back to the tapes. Y'all know what I'm trying to say. Let's go.
There's nothing good about it. We need to be crying aloud, showing our people our transgressions, showing the house of Jacob their sins. And
wait a minute. So he's trying to say that everything we doing is a sin. Yet it is the white man, if we want to break it down like a pound, who again is trying to shape our culture. As soon as we get our culture going, they're trying to tell us how to dress, what clothes are going to sell. They monopolize the distribution chains. They monopolize the banks. So as soon as we create black products, for instance, let me talk about this issue. I got to come on the screen real quick. All you ladies know about Mielle, right? The hair product. You ladies know about Mielle, however you want to call it, right? Right, it was a black product, and then a white distribution company bought it, and then all of a sudden the product don't work as well. Is Nubreed going to call that out and talk about that? How they don't allow us to actually succeed in the same market? This is why you had the black actors strike. Remember the Grammys or whatever, the Golden Globe, I think it was the Golden Globes, whatever it was, and they was like, we should strike, we shouldn't even show up. Because we acting our behinds off, we can't even get the same recognition. How many times have they tried to sabotage what we got going on? And this is who Nubreed is aligning with, by not upholding black culture. You understand this? This man is disrespecting everything. That's why he going in so hard creating content with us. And then he using brothers to go in on us. That's the same strategy that Willie Lynch did. That's the same strategy that these white folks doing it. And guess what Nubreed really started doing this? He started doing this when he started hooking up with those women of the other nations, the strange women that got King Solomon into trouble. The same ones who actually believe that she's black. Oh, I'm a black Latina, but your father is a Spaniard. Somebody make this make sense, man. And yeah, Caramel, or was it Beverly Ross is right. She said everybody that purchased something off that registry should feel stupid. Now, guess who purchased everything off the registry? The black woman. It wasn't a white woman. It was the black woman who bought stuff off the registry. Even Sister Danger's black. Your Winterzaw's white. Everybody who bought him something, for the most part, was black. Man, let me finish this video. We almost there.
Something else I said. In my previous video that I want to reiterate. I will never pander to black women. Ever. I will never pander to black women. Ever. I will never pander to black women. Ever.
Translation. He will never stand up for black women. He will never stand up for black women. Has Nubreed ever stood up for black women? No, he hasn't. When the time comes, he never stands up for black women. Nubreed will never stand up for black women. Just like I was telling you. The only quote unquote black women that he stands up for are the sellouts that are throwing black women under the bus. That's playing the same game that he's playing. But then he wants to say it's pandering. No, just call it what it is, Nubreed. You don't support black women. The same way that you don't have no black women in your so-called 4-bedroom house that you actually listen. Where's the black woman in your house? You say you practicing polygyny. You're supposed to have multiple wives. Bring them baby mamas on camera. Bring them baby mamas in the house. You don't support them. You hate black women. Every time black women hold you accountable in the chat, you throw them under the bus. That's because you're a weak man. You can't deal with no black women. You ain't a strong, masculine black man like you claim that you are. That's why you hate black women, because the sisters don't tolerate that. See, the women of the other nations, they'll play with you. They'll let you go on and go on. They'll gaslight you and fill up your head. But then when the time comes, they come and they get you in the back. Oh, they come get theirs when the time comes. They make you think everything's good. See, this is why we see a discord in our community. I believe Ringo touched on this. All the brothers selling out, like what happened with Kobe Bryant. For instance, Kobe Bryant, all that money that he made, when he passed away, where did it go? It gave to women of the other nations. It ain't go to no black women. When Stephen Twitch Boss, all that money he made, guess where it went? It went to Allison. It went to a white woman. She took ownership of everything he did, ownership of all of that. So all that went to the white folks. And that's what happens. Everything we create, it goes to the white folks. They own our masters. They own a lot of stuff. That's why we slaves now. And then Nubreed is perpetuating the whole slave mentality. Forget about your black culture. It's all ghetto. It's all ignorant. Ain't nothing about ghetto, black culture righteous. Nothing about black culture is biblical, but yet he trying to follow it. He want to rap like black culture. He want to dress like black culture. He want to come on YouTube like black culture. He want to click up with other folks like black culture. But yet he want to tell you to turn your back on black culture. The same way that he's stealing black culture and trying to benefit off it is the same way that he robbed many of us in the past as it relates to UP Farms, as it relates to the Jamboree, as it relates to our content. Nubreed, if you so against black culture, then quit stealing my content. Quit trying to take Rollo's talking points. You even saying, oh yeah, like Rollo's saying it now. Quit trying to copy Ringo. You're taking his dresser. You're taking his black culture dresser. You want to take his black culture mirror. You want to have a studio just like Ringo. You want to be just like Ringo. Now you're doing outside videos just like Ringo. You want to take his black culture family video idea. But you don't want to have nothing to do with black culture. If y'all don't hold Nubreed accountable to this, all of y'all sellouts, and I'm making videos on y'all. I'm going to give y'all a little time. I know sometimes things come up. You got things to do, and people are not able just to make a video right away. But if you don't say nothing about this, if I don't see you in no comment section, because word get back to me. I got eyes in these YouTube streets. If y'all don't hold Nubreed accountable, if y'all don't ask him about this, if y'all don't say nothing about this, I'm making videos on y'all. We're going to be pulling everybody's black card if you don't hold Nubreed accountable to this, especially if you're a content creator. I understand those of y'all in the live chat or whatever, that's one thing. But to the content creators out there, I know y'all see my content. My reach goes far. Y'all don't say nothing about this. A lovely TV, a lovely TTV. And babe, if you got something to say, you can come on my platform and say it. I mean, I know you can say it on your own, but if you're looking for a platform, that's what I do here. Because, you know, you're a black woman. You're a black content creator upholding black culture, and Nubreed is taking shots at you. What essentially Nubreed is saying is that lovely TV, lovely TTV is a part of that ghetto ratchet culture. Because she's talking about things that go on in our community. It's a wonder why they ain't together today. So lovely TTV, if you need a platform besides yours that you want to say your piece and do whatever, hey, my platform's open because I don't disrespect my beautiful black sisters. Skip back to this video, man. Let me wrap this thing up.
Hold your breath if you think that I'm going to be one of these guys who make content and panders to black women. It's not going to happen. Hold your breath if you think that I'm going to be one of these guys who make content and panders to black women. It's not going to happen. Hold your breath if you think that I'm going to be one of these guys who make content and panders to black women. It's not going to happen.
Which means that black women, Nubreed is not going to make any content to glorify you. Nubreed's not going to make any content that's going to be edifying to any black woman or any woman that's a part of black culture. He's not. Yeah, Clone and Close ain't going to say nothing. Golden says Clone and Close won't say crap. He got a strange woman. Yeah, all these dudes want to get these other women. What's up, Nicole? Renee Harris says he want to be Ringo so bad it's scary and sick. Exactly. Lovely T gonna come out and speak. Let me tell you something. Lovely T TV is going to speak. Why? Because she hears the response of now two righteous men in the Most High. Ringo said it, and now I'm calling her. And she can speak and say what she needs to on my platform. I mean, I know she got her own platform. Her platform is way bigger than mine, but I'm just saying, she got my platform if she wants to give her piece. Because I don't know, man. The stuff that Nubreed claiming, this is wild, and it's just disrespectful even to her because of the type of content that she does. This is crazy, man. No wonder he was talking about he got all these hate for Ringo's 4 daughters. Yeah, Chris Briggs is right. Chris Briggs talking about, so real talk, Breed, do you even love your mother? Is she a so-called black woman? I mean, your mom is a black woman that's supposed to be tied into black culture because she's a part of history. Man, you know what? Let me just play the video. This is wild, man. This is straight up wild, wild, wild.
See, black women, you got a lot of damn cleaning up to do. It's not going to happen. See, black women, you got a lot of damn cleaning up to do. It's not going to happen. See, black women, you got a lot of damn cleaning up to do. You got a lot of damn cleaning up to do. You got a lot of damn cleaning up to do. You got a lot of damn cleaning up to do. It's not going to happen. See, black women, you got a lot of damn cleaning up to do. It's not going to happen. See, black women, you got a lot of damn cleaning up to do. It's not going to happen. See, black women, you got a lot of damn cleaning up to do.
As if women of the other nations don't have cleaning up to do too. If you're a black woman and you still support Nubreed after this, then you're clearly a sellout and we need to take your black card too. If you don't ask Nubreed, Why is he saying this? And you don't hold him accountable, and you're a black woman, we gonna take your black card. We coming for it. We play this again.
It's not gonna happen. See, black women, you got a lot of damn cleaning up to do. It's not gonna happen. See, black women, you got a lot of damn cleaning up to do. It's not gonna happen. See, black women, you got a lot of damn cleaning up to do. Black men, you got a lot of damn cleaning up to do. Black men, you got a lot of damn cleaning up to do. Black men, you got a lot of damn cleaning up to do. Black men, you got a lot of damn cleaning up to do.
As if Nubreed don't have cleaning up to do himself with all the accountability he need to take. Y'all see what he feels about black men and black women. Let's go.
But it just so happens that black women are known to be able to cancel someone or promote someone. But
see,
what a lot of people don't understand is, or promote someone. Women are known to be able to cancel someone.
He's hating on the fact that black women can cancel or promote somebody. That's what he's mad about.
But it just so happens that black women are known to be able to cancel someone or promote someone. Women are known to be able to cancel someone or promote someone. But it just so happens that black women are known to be able to cancel someone or promote someone. But what a lot of people don't understand is, I don't do what I do to be accepted by anyone. And regardless of a person's race, regardless of a person's skin color, regardless of any of that, right is right and wrong is wrong. Regardless of any of that, right is right and wrong is wrong. Regardless of any of that, right is right and wrong is wrong. Regardless of any of that, right is right and wrong is wrong. Regardless of any of that, right is right and wrong is wrong. Regardless of any of that, right is right and wrong is wrong. And wrong is wrong. If I see my women.
So wait a minute. Now he's trying to claim black women. But I thought you said you didn't want to have anything to do with black women, Nubreed. You didn't want to have anything to do with black culture, but now you're trying to say my women? The man is double-minded. The man is crazy. Like, Nubreed is gone.
Doing something and wrong is wrong. If I see my women doing something that's wrong, I'm going to call it out, regardless of how you feel about it. Why? Because I am here to bring correction. That's wrong. I'm going to call it out, regardless of how you feel about it. Why? Because I am here to bring correction. And wrong is wrong. If I see my women doing something that's wrong, I'm going to call it out, regardless of how you feel about it. Why? Because I am here to bring correction. I'm here to bring correction. I'm here to bring correction.
So let me get this straight. Nubreed act like he's the only one that can bring correction, but we can't bring correction? Come on, man. Let's go.
And it's too many people on social media who wants to pander to black women, and it's too many people on social media who wants to pander to black women, and it's too many people on social media who wants to pander to black women, and they're part of the problem. Black women, and they're part of the problem. Black women, and they're part of the problem.
So what Nubreed is saying is that somebody like me is a part of the problem because I support black women. Notice the difference. I support black women and help black women overcome the shortcomings in our community. Ringo does it too. But this is not what Nubreed's talking about, because Nubreed ain't helping no black women. He's using black women, but he's helping the women of the other nations.
They're part of the problem. Black women, and 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 they're part of the problem. 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 Now we're wondering what happened to Derrick Jackson. Where's Derrick Jackson? A man who was infamous for pandering to black women.
Now listen, he's talking about Derrick Jackson, right? Derrick Jackson was known to not be moving righteously. Okay? Derrick Jackson was doing a lot of wicked stuff. Once again, Nubreed only focuses on the wicked folks. Why? Like attracts like. That's what he gravitates to because he's wicked himself. So of course, he's only going to talk about the wicked black folks, just like he only wanted to focus on the so-called wicked issues in black culture. He doesn't talk about the righteous content creators that are black. He doesn't talk about the righteous things that black people do in black culture that we still enjoy to this day. Ethereal's right. She says he can only bring correction and never uplift the black woman. Wow. This is crazy, man. Let's go.
He's no longer popular on social media. He just disappeared from the face of the earth. Once we found out that everything he said, the way he felt about black women, happened to be a lie.
Uh-oh. So what about how when everybody feels and they hear how you feel about black women being a lie? You act like you was pro-black, but then you said you ain't pro-black. So what are people going to do from here? What are the black women going to do with you, Nubreed? Be careful what you speak. What are the black women going to do with supporting Nubreed from here? Because I know everybody see my video. I mean, even his own lady was in my chat. So his people see my content. They some of the main people that be watching my content. We told y'all they be watching our content, waiting to reply, waiting to sneak this. So what's going to happen to you when black women find out about you?
Once we found out that everything he said, the way he felt about black women, happened to be a lie. Once we found out that everything he said, the way he felt about black women, happened to be a lie. Once we found out that everything he said, the way he felt about black women, happened to be a lie. Because he wasn't keeping it a buck. Because he wasn't keeping it a buck. Because he wasn't keeping it a buck.
Just like you, Nubreed. You ain't keeping it a buck. Because you act like you pro-black woman, but you ain't pro-black culture. So how you going to be pro-black woman if you not pro-black culture? Because being pro-black woman is a part of black culture.
Now, I want to make that clear. Real love is telling somebody where they're going wrong. Real love is telling somebody where they're going wrong.
No, y'all want me to tell you what real love is? I'm going to tell you what real love is. Real love is the song by Mary J. Blige. I'm talking about a real love. Somewhere more than a real love. I'm searching for a real love. Y'all know what I'm talking about. Boom, 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 boom. Remember we used to be in school? For those of you that understand, back in the school, we used to be beating on the cafeteria tables, be like boom, 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 boom. Real love. You know, real love, Mary J. Blige connected with black culture. Y'all know what I'm talking about. Don't act like y'all ain't never beat on the table, beatboxing on the table back in the cafeteria. We had the forks, we had the plastic forks. We had the spoons and the forks. We could put them together like. We used to do that. Mary J. Blige. We'd be on the wall. Boom, 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 boom. That's what real love is. Y'all know what I'm talking about. Anyway, man, let's go.
And a lot of women that are melanated, the mass majority of our women out here are living like whores. And a lot of women that are melanated, the mass majority of our women out here are living like whores, are melanated.
He's saying the majority of melanated women, the majority of black women are living like whores. He's not saying the majority of women, period. He's saying the majority of black women are living like whores. But what kind of black women does he run across? I mean, are you only dealing with whores, Nubreed? He's calling all the black women whores. Somebody go pull Nubreed's black card. That need to be the content title of all y'all videos. Pull his black card.
The mass majority of our women out here are living like whores, are melanated. The mass majority of our women out here are living like whores, are melanated. The mass majority of our women out here are living like whores, are melanated, are melanated, are melanated, are melanated, are melanated, are melanated, are melanated. The mass majority of our women out here are living like whores. Living like whores. The daughters of Zion are living like filthy whores, bro. The daughters of Zion are living like filthy whores, bro. The daughters of Zion are living like filthy whores, bro. The daughters of Zion are living like filthy whores, bro. The daughters of Zion are living like filthy whores, bro. The daughters of Zion are living like filthy whores, bro. The daughters of Zion are living like filthy whores, bro.
Ain't no coming back from this. I mean, I'm coming for every content creator that I know hears this and they don't hold Nubreed accountable to this. He just said the daughters of Zion are filthy whores. Wait a minute, the daughters of Zion are in the Bible, and he's saying that the black women in the Bible are filthy whores. If that don't prove this man don't love and support black culture, let alone black women. So he's calling his mama a whore. He's calling my wife a whore. He's calling Ringo's wife a whore. He's calling his daughter a whore. Because he said the majority of black women. Oh, correction. The majority of the daughters of Zion, which means that he understands the daughters of Zion are tied into black culture. Yet he want to follow black culture when it comes to practicing polygyny. He want to do what all the black men in the Bible did. He want to have multiple women like the black men did in the Bible. But yet he want to say the majority of the daughters of Zion are whores. This man is exposed through and through. It ain't no coming back from this. He got to take accountability and repent. And if y'all don't believe me, I'm about to rip all of y'all. I'm about to come for all these content creators who keeping their mouth shut. And I'm going to specifically say, we need to take so-and-so's black card. We need to take so-and-so's black card because they didn't speak up and say nothing about Nubreed. They ain't say, hey, bro, what's up with this? Why you ain't talking about this? Ain't no coming back from this. Y'all understand what I'm saying? Do you understand? He's calling our moms. He's calling our nieces. He's calling our daughters. He's calling our aunties, grandmamas, etc., etc. Whores. You know we got young grandmas these days. He's calling all of them whores. Listen to it again. Let it sink in. This ain't no joke.
The daughters of Zion are living like filthy whores, bro. The daughters of Zion are living like filthy whores, bro. The daughters of Zion are living like filthy whores, bro. The daughters of Zion are living like filthy whores, bro. The daughters of Zion are living like filthy whores, bro. They don't have no decorum. 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 They don't have no respect. They don't have no respect. They don't have no respect. They don't have no decorum. They don't have no respect. They don't have no decorum. They don't have no respect. They don't have no decorum. They don't have no respect. The daughters of Zion, they don't have no respect. The daughters of Zion, they don't have no respect. The daughters of Zion, they don't have no respect. The daughters of Zion, they don't have no decorum. The daughters of Zion, they don't have no decorum. They don't have no respect. They running around here entitled as all hell. Around here entitled as all hell. Around here entitled as all hell. They have a nasty disposition about themselves. 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 And the mass majority of our women are trash. And the mass majority of our women are trash. And the mass majority of our women are trash.
Check this, y'all.
Wow, did Nubreed just say that? Yes. Wow, did Nubreed just say that? Yes. Wow, did Nubreed just say that? Yes. And the mass majority of our women are trash. And the mass majority of our women are trash. Wow, did Nubreed just say that? Yes. And the mass majority of our women are trash. Wow, did Nubreed just say that? Yes. And the mass majority of our women are trash. Wow, did Nubreed just say that? Yes. Why? Because it's the facts. Now, of course, we got trash women of all nationalities, all races, but I'm not concerned about them. Now, of course, we got trash women of all nationalities, all races, but I'm not concerned about them. Now, of course, we got trash women of all nationalities, all races, but I'm not concerned about them. 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 Now, of course, we got trash women of all nationalities, all races, but I'm not concerned about them. I'm not concerned about them. I'm concerned about our women who keep on going for the quote-unquote black culture, and it's turning y'all to thoughts and 304s out there. I'm concerned about our women who keep on going for the quote-unquote black culture, and it's turning y'all to thoughts and 304s out there. I'm concerned about our women who keep on going for the quote-unquote black culture, and it's turning y'all to thoughts and 304s out there. I'm concerned about our women who keep on going for the quote unquote black culture, and it's turning y'all to thoughts and 304s out there. Black culture, and it's turning y'all to thoughts and 304s out there. Black culture, and it's turning y'all to thoughts and 304s out there. It's got y'all out here twerking, running around talking about Big Mama. It's got y'all out here twerking, running around talking about Big Mama. Showing your bare ass everywhere we turn. Every time we get on social media, y'all naked. Y'all naked.
Just like we saw your lady come down the stairs on your live stream on this same channel looking naked. She had her ass out everywhere, even though we couldn't see it because we only saw her from the front side. You ain't said nothing about that. You said, oh, babe, you walking around. We showed that already. It's okay for them to walk around half naked. How many of y'all know how many white women be walking around half naked all the time? It be cold outside and they be walking around half naked, but he ain't got no problem with that. He ain't got no problem addressing that. He's like, oh, let me just let that slide. That's okay. There's nothing wrong with that. You know, hey, Bob, you want to call me over there? Oh, what do you say, Ricky? Oh, I'm Ricky. Oh, we're not going to have our women walking around naked. But you know, those black women, oh my goodness, such a disgrace to see those daughters of Zion walking around out here like this, man. This is wild, man. Let's go.
There's nothing left for the imagination. You're not covering yourselves no more, but you want respect. No more, but you want respect. You're not covering yourselves no more, but you want respect. You're not covering yourselves no more, but you want respect.
So he's saying the daughters of Zion are not covering themselves. This is what he's saying. He said the daughters of Zion do not cover themselves. He tried to make it seem like no daughter of Zion. The majority of the daughters of Zion are not covering themselves. This is what he's saying. This is the majority.
You want to be treated with honor and dignity.
But yet, your Latino women be walking around half naked too. How many Latino women be walking around half naked? How many Asian women be walking around half naked? How many women of all these other nations and cultures be walking around half naked? He ain't got nothing to say about that. He want to make it seem like it's only black culture. Do you see what's going on here? Let's go.
And you can't even go put some damn clothes on. Y'all don't even care where you at this point. You don't even care where you at. Y'all could be at a daycare with your titties out. And I ain't talking about breastfeeding. Y'all could be at a daycare with your titties out. And I ain't talking about breastfeeding. Y'all could be at a daycare with your titties out. And I ain't talking about breastfeeding. I'm talking about y'all just walking any and everywhere, public places where children are at. Booty cheeks out. Breast out. No type of respect. And it's just the facts. Black culture, I will never be pro-black. Black culture, I will never be pro-black. Black culture, I will never be pro-black. Never. Black culture, I will never be pro-black. 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 Never. 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 Black culture, I will never be pro-black. Never. Because this is what quote unquote black culture promotes. This is what quote unquote black culture promotes. This is what quote unquote black culture promotes. Whoredom. Black culture promotes mental sickness. Black culture promotes mental sickness. Black culture promotes mental sickness.
The same way that you showed Sidney Wilson.
Black culture promotes mental sickness. Black culture promotes mental sickness. Black culture promotes mental sickness.
I want this to be loud and clear. That's why I'm playing certain parts, so it's undeniable what he said. He said black culture promotes mental sickness. So he's saying if you follow black culture, you're mentally sick. After everything we showed, this is what this man believes, and y'all believe this man is the righteous man of the Most High Yah, Yeshua Mashiach. Y'all believe this man is... It ain't no coming back for this new breed.
Black culture promotes mental sickness. Also, when you're quote unquote pro-black, you have a bias towards the truth. When you're quote unquote pro-black, you have a bias towards the truth. When you're quote unquote pro-black, you have a bias towards the truth. When you're quote unquote pro-black, you have a bias towards the truth. When you're quote unquote pro-black, you have a bias towards the truth.
So let me get this straight. All the Indians that's setting up shop in our black culture neighborhoods, right? I guess they have a bias towards the truth, and all the white folks who put churches in our black culture neighborhoods, they have a bias towards the truth. Need I continue? Need I go on and on and on? But it's only us black folks in the black culture that has a bias towards the truth? Man, this is crazy. Look at Adrian. Look at what Adrian. Hey, shout out y'all to Adrian Foreman. Because this is big. I want y'all to understand this is big. Adrian Foreman, as you can see, is a beautiful black woman. I mean, I guess just by me even saying that, Nubreed saying that I'm pandering to black women. She says I'm losing a lot of respect for Nubreed, and I'm a subscriber on Patreon as well as YouTube. Brother Nubreed, you are wrong on several levels. This is a disgrace. I mean, this is like heartbreaking for him to talk this way about our own. Like, this is how you treat our women? It's a wonder why our women have so much anger and ups, like anger and just being upset and being messed up in the head because they looking at their own men that's supposed to be fighting for them and helping them and guiding them and standing up and encouraging them, and then they get shot down like this, man. Hey, man, y'all make sure y'all embrace Adrian, because that takes a lot of courage in the Most High. That takes a lot of guts for her to come on here and say what she said. And I'm just glad, my sister, that you getting this, because Nubreed got to take accountability for this one. Like, he said never. Somebody take Nubreed's black card. I don't think he understands life and death is in the power of the tongue. He said it, so he should know this. What he's saying is very damaging to us as a people. Who wants to rally behind that? Who wants to get behind that? Man, the Most High is moving, man. I'm just glad, Adrian, you are aware of what's going on, sweetie, because this right here, man. This one just got me shaking my head, man. Like, oh man. Yeah, Adrian said he must like Gentiles. He absolutely must. This is crazy, man. Does he know what he's saying? I mean, somebody please tell me it's a mental health issue. But according to Nubreed, he said there's no mental health, especially in the black community. He said it's all demons, remember? When he was talking about Sidney Wilson, it's all demons. He said this society, the powers that be want to try to say it's mental health. But he said it's all demons. So if that's the case, Nubreed is definitely proven to be filled with a demon. There's no way a righteous man could speak like this about our own women. I'm sorry. Listen, let me make this loud and clear. I understand what has happened to my sisters out here. I understand what my black women go through. I understand what all women go through, but I'm talking to the black women right now. I don't care if you red bone, you black bone, I don't care what complexion bone you is. If you black, you heard me? I understand why you lose faith and lose encouragement in us brothers. Because all you see is us talk the ways of disrespect. And then we get paid as artists because the other nations tell us how to act and how to be if we want to get a check, right? So we trying to eat. So then we got to be disrespectful to our women. You look at what happens on TV. You always see the black woman getting dissed for the white woman. You see all the swirling going on. You see all the brothers, as soon as they get money, they get a little bit of success. Like Kanye West said on the Gold Digger song. And then he gonna leave you for a white girl. Now, I ain't saying she's a gold digger. Y'all know what I'm talking about. Listen, let me just make this clear. You may not like me. You may not agree with me. But one thing that I stand for the brothers and I stand for the sisters. You understand this Wakanda thing behind me is real. Welcome to Wakanda, Adrian. Welcome to Wakanda, anybody seeing the light. Because anybody talking like this just automatically saying, what Nubreed is saying is Adrian walking around with her butt cheeks hanging out, her breasts hanging out. She just wilding. This man don't even know Adrian. He don't even know this woman. And he talking like this, man. You know how hurtful that is. He want to talk about nasty work. And I told y'all, pay attention to what Nubreed is talking about during this full moon that took place on the 17th, this super moon. Pay attention to what he talking about in this month of October with Beltane and Halloween and all this satanic, when the veil between the spirit realm and the natural realm is the thinnest. It's some nasty work, man. And he really focusing on the sisters. Like he talked about the brothers too, but he taking shot after shot after shot at the sisters, man. And any content creator that's going to uphold this, you wicked too, man. I'm sorry, man. It's a time when we stand for stuff, and it's a time when we don't stand for stuff. And if Nubreed don't take accountability for this, that man's just like, I'm not even a woman, but I think and I sympathize and I empathize with women. I understand. We all got women. Our moms are women, our aunts are women, grandmothers. You see what I'm saying? We got nieces, we got daughters, we got wives. And the way he talking it all in. We got friends, we got co-workers, classmates, neighbors, and he's saying that all you black women, the majority of you, the majority of y'all wicked. If that ain't spell work, if that ain't witchcraft, I don't know what is. And then he want to double down on it. Then he want content creators like me. I'm supposed to double down on it. He want other people to double down on this. That's witchcraft. This is straight witchcraft from the pits of hell. The man is weaving witchcraft. And I ain't saying y'all got to come support me. I mean, y'all, look, the doors of the church house are open. So, hey, if you was a part of Nubreed platform and you want to come in, I'm not turning you away. I just want to make this clear. If you just want to go wherever you want to go and not even be around here, that is fine with me. Just as long as you not under that oppression and that witchcraft and that strong delusion under Nubreed. Because this ain't doing you good. It ain't doing black women good. Think about all the society stuff and the onslaught that black women got to deal with. My hair is nappy, so I'm not pretty. My BMI, I don't fit into the BMI scale, so I'm overweight. I look like this, I look like that, so I don't fit in. All the oppression, all the stuff y'all got to deal with on top of everything. And where did that came from? That came from the people of the other nations. You know, it don't come from Africa. It don't come from us. It come from the other nations. And then Nubreed is reinforcing that. And then he throwing a white woman in y'all face. I got me a beautiful black woman. I got me a Nubian queen. I embrace the sisters all the time. Check my resume. Check where I go. I don't disrespect women of the other nations or the men. If you ain't being disrespectful to me, I'm not going to disrespect you. That's wicked. But I'm making a point here. I always embrace the sisters. You always see it. Everywhere I go, everything I do. It ain't just an online thing. Somebody go check me in these ATL streets. Send one of the goons, send one of the goblins to see if I'm legit when I say this. They're going to be like, hey, man, that dude, he down with the sisters, man. I'm down with the brothers too, man. See, this is why I went into education. This is why I work in law enforcement in the education sector. So that I can set that example, that I can give back. I can be there for our children. I can go work in the white neighborhoods. I can go work in any neighborhood I want to. I choose to be in a black neighborhood. The same black culture neighborhood. Where you think my wife at? In the same black culture neighborhood. So we can be examples. We can keep our young men and women inspired. We can help the parents. We can lead by example. We can talk to the sisters. The sisters listen. Why? Because they see how I'm leading. They see how I'm marching. It's straight up Wakanda. This ain't no joke. My roots run deep. I got connections to Africa for real. A lot of Africans are down with me because they know how I move. They know about the culture. Like, I can't stand this, man. I really can't. Like, it's one thing with us men, because us men, we tough. We could take it. You know what I'm saying? But women are emotional. And he treating the sisters like this, man. See? Man, Nubreed gonna make... Man, this dude make me want to crash out. This dude actually make me want to crash out. Because this is some satanic witchcraft. Like, this is deeply disturbing, y'all. I'm full screen for a reason. This is extremely disturbing. Let me press on, man. Let me press on, man. This, y'all don't understand. When I say I love the sisters, man, this ain't no joke with me. Now, don't get it twisted now. This don't mean that if I come across sisters or whatever, this don't mean that I can't correct sisters. But there's a difference. I'm not going to disrespect a woman. How you expect a woman, especially a black woman, to listen to you when you being disrespectful to her? She ain't gonna listen to you if you calling her names and you putting her down. You ain't leading right, Nubreed. It's your brother, Nubreed, coming through with another live stream. How you expect the sisters to actually listen? How you expect to go up to the Sexy Reds and all them? You actually think they're going to put some respect on your name because you throwing them under the bus? Sexy Red and them are more likely to listen to me. They'll listen to me before they listen to you. I got more chance of the Sexy Reds and the 304s out there helping them to be encouraged, helping them to be empowered than Nubreed. Because they going to be like, well, Nubreed, you just put me down. This This is crazy, man. This, man, I'm telling you, I'm feeling some type of way right now. Cause this is some type of, this some serious witchcraft. And this is the type of stuff that make me want to get into the ring with Nubreed. What's up with that boxing match, Nubreed? I'll box your lights out for them sisters. That's some nasty satanic work. This is wild, man. This man, and he don't want to take no accountability for it. Adrian, baby, I'm glad you are free. I'm glad you are out. I'm glad. I'm just so happy for you. You know, y'all don't understand. Adrian is like the 6th person to come out on my platform and say that they see they're free of the delusion and the witchcraft and everything. Like this, if y'all think I'm about to stop with my foot on Nubreed's neck, no, there's more brothers and sisters that need freedom. Until the Most High free all of y'all and let y'all to be the beautiful creations that he created us to be, the Most High don't make no mistakes. He made us black. He gave us the talents to lead with our creations in art and literature and politics and everything under the sun. In sports and everything. This is what we do. Man, let me finish out this video, man. Let me finish out this video. Adrian, babes, I'm so glad you're here. Hey, if you need to holler at your boy, holler at me. Hey, look, life coaching session or whatever on the house. Just hit me up. If you going through something, you need to talk or whatever, hey, just hit your boy up. I don't care what it is. It's on the house. Let me finish this video out so I can bring some people on. I've been on here longer than I planned on being. My wife understood it, but it's exposure season. Let me finish this video out. We almost there, man. This is crazy, man.
When you're quote unquote pro-black, you have a bias towards the truth. You have a bias towards the truth. You have a bias towards the truth. You cannot rightfully judge a situation or scenario if you quote unquote pro-black.
Now, this is what Nubreed is going to try to use in his defense. I want y'all to understand this. This is what he's going to try to use in his defense. He's going to try to say, well, you know, Brainwaves is pro-black, so he can't rightfully judge fairly. That's what he's going to say, man. That's what he's going to say. I want y'all to understand this is Nubreed's defense. Anybody that's pro-black, he's going to say, well, Ringo's pro-black, Brainwaves, Rollo, everybody else that's actually holding me accountable, meaning Nubreed. He's going to say that we're biased. We're biased because we're pro-black. You are so welcome. Adrian, welcome to Wakanda. And I'm so glad that you got the support. We got you, sister. We got you. The brothers got you too, Adrian. We got you. We don't play that around here. The brothers that I rock with, we got your back too, Adrian. We got all the ladies back. This is wild, man. This is wild. Like I said, Adrian, if you need a life coaching session, hit your boy up. I'm here. If I just need to be an ear, it's all good. Like, this is serious, man. Let's go.
You got to be pro-Christ. That's right. You got to be pro.
But Christ was black. Somebody correct this man. Christ is black. So how you going to be pro-Christ and not be pro-black? Somebody correct Nubreed. Even Putin said that Christ was black. Man, yo. What is Nubreed saying, man?
You got to be pro-Christ. That's right. You got to be pro-truth. And I'm gonna make this very clear.
Listen up, y'all.
And I'm gonna make this very clear. What I'm doing right now is expressing my disdain for a culture that's really not ours. What I'm doing right now is expressing my disdain for a culture that's really not ours. What I'm doing right now is expressing my disdain for a culture that's really not ours. What I'm doing right now is expressing my disdain for a culture that's really not ours. What I'm doing right now is expressing my disdain for a culture that's really not ours.
So who is Nubreed talking to? He said a culture that's not ours. So who is his audience? Who is his audience? If it ain't black folks, then it's white folks. It's not that complicated.
What I'm doing right now is expressing my disdain for a culture that's really not ours. All of the culture that I'm speaking on right now is actually inherited from our Greco-Roman European counterparts.
Yo, he just said that it's the white culture. He just said what he's speaking on is the white culture. This is crazy.
Culture that I'm speaking on right now is actually culture that I'm speaking on right now. Culture that I'm speaking on right now. Culture that I'm speaking on right now is actually inherited from our Greco-Roman European counterparts. Roman European counterparts. Roman European counterparts. Culture that I'm speaking on right now is Roman European counterparts. Culture that I'm speaking on right now is Roman European counterparts. Culture that I'm speaking on right now is actually inherited from our Greco-Roman European counterparts.
So he just admitted he's speaking on behalf of the white folks and not anybody black. It's clear.
And I want to be very clear with that. 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 Culture that I'm speaking on right now is actually inherited from our Roman European counterparts. I want to be very clear with that. Culture that I'm speaking on right now is actually inherited from Roman European counterparts. I want to be very clear with that. All of what we've inherited, this quote unquote black culture with whoredom and sickness and perversions and all of these things that I speak about, it actually comes from our European, Greco-Roman counterparts.
Didn't I already say that earlier in the video that the Europeans tell us what to do, tell us what they allow in the media? They're telling us how to act. But what he fails to realize is that at the fundamental level, everything that we're doing, it comes from our black culture, our African culture that has nothing to do with what he's talking about. The way we cook, the way we talk, the way we eat, the way we think, the way we dress, our politics, everything. We always put our spin on everything. Everything. He wants to focus on the white part that has corrupted our black culture, because that's what he's trying to do. He's pushing witchcraft, and he only wants people to focus on that white part, not our actual true black culture. And we almost there at the end. We real close to the end. Let's go.
But let's make no mistake about it. Ain't nobody doing evil like we doing it. About it. Ain't nobody doing evil like we doing it. About it. Ain't nobody doing evil like we doing it.
He actually just told on himself, because he's saying that he's aligned with the Greco-European folks. And then he's saying ain't nobody doing evil like he doing it. So like I said, they injected their evil into our black culture, into our holy, righteous, biblical black culture. They injected their evil into the things. He just told on himself.
About it. Ain't nobody doing evil like we doing it. About it. Ain't nobody doing evil like we doing it. And the reason why that is because we were actually made to be a royal priesthood, a peculiar people, people who are supposed to be ruling. We're supposed to be royal and regal. Our women supposed to be decked out. Our women.
Wait a minute. So he said our women supposed to be decked out. But then he criticizes when our women are decked out. Going back to Africa, going back to that whole royal priesthood, all of that comes from our African roots, which is black culture. That's why women like to be decked out to this day. It goes back into our black culture. He's trying to say that that's right, but then in the same breath, he's saying it's wrong. What is this man saying, man?
Supposed to be modest. Our women supposed to be covered. Our men.
So he's acting like our daughters of Zion aren't modest and they're not covered.
Supposed to be covered. Our men supposed to be educated.
So he's acting like our men aren't educated. Check this out, Nubreed. I got 2 degrees. I personally have 2 degrees. You can go pull it up, look it up online, go to LinkedIn. I don't care. So I'm a black man and I'm educated. Are you? Do you have any degrees? I'm educated in other ways as well. There are a lot of black men in the black culture that are educated. That's why we have these inventions to this day. Because if they weren't educated, they would have been wise enough, smart enough, and have the know-how to create the inventions that we take part in today.
Our men supposed to be intelligent.
So he's trying to say that we not intelligent. He's trying to say all of us are dumb. That's what he's saying.
Supposed to have diverse trades and diverse skills. We're not supposed.
Hey, check this out. When I came to the Jamboree Jubilee, I brought diverse trades and diverse skills. Remember, I was the medic and I was the photographer. I was the head of security. I was part of promotions, logistics. I knew how to set up the tents, break things down. I was out in the rain. I mean, what are you talking about, Nubreed? Nubreed is, I mean, he just, Ringo's diverse. Ringo's a producer, he's an artist, like it's so much that he does, man. We all like this. Let's go, man.
Supposed to be niggas.
Wait, what?
But it just so happens diverse trades and diverse skills. We're not supposed to be niggas. 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 But it just so happens it's more niggas than Israelites. But it just so happens it's more niggas than Israelites. But it just so happens it's more niggas than Israelites. It's more people who are operating on the left-hand side of things in this quote-unquote black culture, who are operating on the left-hand side of things in this quote-unquote black culture, who are operating on the left-hand side of things in this quote-unquote black culture, and I don't promote it. 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 I don't stand by it. Stand by it. Stand by it. Stand by it. I don't have nothing to do with it. I am not pro-black and never will be. 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 Soon as I am not pro-black and never will be. I am not pro-black and never will be. Soon I am not pro-black and never will be. I am not pro-black and never will be. I am not pro-black and never will be. Soon as a story breaks, I don't care about a person's skin color. I care about what's true in that situation. What is Wade?
No. Because every time a story breaks, even with the Sidney Wilson situation, he ain't say nothing with the officer. He ain't say nothing with nothing else. He was just like, oh, Sidney Wilson, it's all her. She's a demon. She's a demon. Every time something break about us, especially the sisters, he throw them under the bus. And when it comes to the other nations, he don't even really be talking about it. Like he'll bring it up and he glosses over it. He glosses over the issues, just like how a politician does when you ask them questions. They gloss over, give you the actual answer. That's what he does with all the other nations, all the other issues. But when it come to us, he sit up there and rip us a new one. Let's go.
Through the balances of truth. The hell with...
I don't know. I'm having connectivity issues.
Look, see, he had another thing. That's the second time he had connectivity issues. Remember in the beginning, he had connectivity issues and then he had it again. He was just sitting in his car. How he was going to have connectivity issues? That's because the Most High is shutting him down for speaking this wicked witchcraft. Look how it go from in the car and it just jump with him trying to walk around. So, oh no, I'm having connectivity issues. That's the Most High shutting him down. That's them demons coming back on him the same way he tried to shut down my live stream. You reap what you sow, bro.
The hell with...
I don't know. I'm having connectivity issues.
Through the balances of truth. The hell with...
I don't know.
The hell with...
I don't know. I'm having connectivity.
And don't tell him what he was about to say. The hell with what? Look at him, he in the store now.
I was talking about black culture or the lack thereof, right? And
now look, why is this man in Home Depot just like Ringo? Yo, y'all check this out. Nubreed is in Home Depot trying to copy Ringo. Y'all put a 3 in the chat if you believe Nubreed is in Home Depot right now trying to copy Ringo. You know Home Depot is Ringo's favorite store, and he's always showing videos about him being in Home Depot. Y'all put a 3 in the chat if you think he copying him. Look at this. All of a sudden he in Home Depot. I mean, what is he getting for his actual house? Everybody bought everything for his house on the registry.
when it plays through on the playback, it's gonna play back. Oh man, you know, so what I was talking about? I was talking about black culture or the lack thereof, right?
Look at that. You see the sign in the back that says cleaning? That's Home Depot. I know Home Depot because I got a home. He's still trying to be like Ringo, who's black, who's about the black culture. But then he said he ain't about the black culture, but yet he's steadily copying the black culture. How you gonna say you not about the black culture and we about the black culture, but you steadily copying us? When he was in the car, he doing all those hand movements the way I do my hand movements. I thought he's supposed to sit all calm. Why is he talking like me? Let me show y'all. Watch how he using his hands all like I do.
Through the balances of truth. The hell with...
I don't know. I'm having connected.
I'm gonna have to back it
person's
up.
skin color. I care about what's true in that situation. What is weighed through the balances of truth. Person's skin color. I care. I'm not pro-black and never will be. Soon as a story breaks, I don't care about a person's skin color. I care about what's true in that situation. I'm not pro-black and never will be.
Like he using his hand motions like how I use my hand motions. Y'all see this? So he copying me using my hand motions. He taking Rollo with the oh yeah. And then he in Home Depot just like Ringo. All of us in support of black culture, but then he say he ain't in support of black culture, but he's steadily thieving from black culture just like them Caucasians do. This is crazy, man. Let me go back to the part where you was at. Cause we pretty much at the end. It's only a few more seconds.
It's gonna play back. Oh man, you know, so what I was talking about? I was talking about black culture or the lack thereof, right? And what I was getting at was what I was getting at was some heavy talk.
See all the orange right there? That's Home Depot. I know my store. That's Home Depot. Look at it. See the orange sign behind him? See the orange beans and stuff like that? Yeah, the man trying to be a Home Depot just like Ringo now. Yeah, let me show a live stream while walking around at Home Depot. Now he gonna be like, yeah, I'm building my house. I'm actually doing stuff. Man, get out of here.
It was real. Yep.
And basically, he talking about it's real, and his stream basically ends right here. So what I'm gonna do, I've been on here for 3 hours and 46 minutes, which is crazy. I'm gonna open the live chat up. I'm not gonna be on here long. I'm just letting y'all know right now, because I gotta eat that cooking that my wife made, and you know, I still gotta get ready for the next day. And I need to give some other content creators time to do that. But I'm gonna open up the chat just for a few, you know, to my content creators out there, because I know some of y'all been waiting. Yeah, Droze TV is right. He could have went to Lowe's. The man could have went to Lowe's. You know, Lowe's is blue. Why you got to go to Home Depot just like Ringo, who's about that black culture? You want to bite our styles. That's what the other cultures do. Take everything we own. They own our masters, own this. They own the banks. They own everything. And we got to beg and just get a portion of it. Like I said, I ain't going to leave the chat. I'm not going to be on here too much longer because I already been on here for a while. But all I got to do is say this. Let me pin the, I'm going to pin the link. The link to join the get on the show is up top. All I got to do is say this. Any of you content creators, if you don't talk about this, about Nubreed after this, man, something wrong with you. Yeah, man, we got Rollo in the building, so let me go ahead and bring him up. What up, Rollo? Yes, sir, we can hear you.
Hold on 1 second. All right, I got it out. Can you hear me now?
Yep, we can hear you.
What's going on, man?
Hey, I laid it out for the general public. You said it, and after this, like I said, if the content creator don't comment on this, say, hey, what's up with this Nubreed? I'm coming for y'all. I'm letting you know I'm coming for every content creator. I'm gonna give you a little bit of time.
Call out his cronies. We gotta call out his cronies.
Yeah.
Let me.
I'm gonna give him a chance though, Rollo. I'm gonna give him just a little small chance.
Oh, no. I'm going in on one. I'm going in on mindsets after this when you're done.
Gotcha.
I'm going in on him. Oh yeah.
That's your charge, fam.
Mindsets. You did a video about, you know, the one that passed away on a live, and your boy disrespect her. You ain't say nothing about that, but you lying on Ringo now. Mindsets. I'm in New York. I saw you. I want you to talk about that. Why you letting Nubreed make you scared to talk about it? And let me say this to Nubreed's lady. You came in my panel yesterday trying to play Ethereal. And you was on Ethereal recording the conversation. Let me tell you, nation, something right now. Stay in your own business. Real talk.
Facts, because you ain't black and you ain't qualified to talk about this.
Nubreed, you're a coward, Nubreed. You don't run nothing. You don't even run that own household. She tell you to be out and do the content outside. Tell your audience the truth. I'm calling you out. I know this lady watching. That's why you trying to record. Listen, you don't want Nubreed. I'm saying it. Ain't no brainwaves or Ringo telling me to say anything. I'm saying it. I know how this goes. I deal with different women of different cultures, doing business with them. Stop playing this game. You only with him because he helped you along the way. And once you get your deal, you're going to push him out the house. I know how this goes down. If it gets to that point, if the Most High chooses it get to that point. Daughters of Zion, I'm glad you're waking up. Because I told y'all a year and a half ago, when I was talking to a Pacific Latin woman, I said they want to replace y'all. I said it, the Most High told me to tell y'all that. And you seen it in real time. In the political realm, they only want to deal with you for this little time to go against the so-called black man. Be very mindful of what time we in. Be very mindful. Because you one mistake, you're going into that fire, that planet hell. I'm not playing with nobody. We're calling out this demon. But now you have a decision to make, sisters. He disrespected y'all. Now I could get it. You don't have to like me. But one thing about me, I keep it a buck. And I don't play around with nobody. I don't care who you are. I've seen things a lot of you so-called black folks ain't seen. I'm a true traveling man in terms of business. I deal with these jokers in real time. And I let them know about themselves too. Stop kissing these funky wannabe men's behinds. That's a huge problem y'all gotta work on, sisters. And some of you, one of y'all got that crash out video. Send it to Brainwave, send it to Ringo, send it to me. We're not gonna say who's sending it. They got something on him. I had a call from the industry. They got something on him. You know what I'm talking about, Nubreed. Stop playing games. Stop playing games, Nubreed. I talk about a lot of content creators. Oh yeah, you know Nubreed. Oh yeah, I got the call. Who you dealing with, Nubreed? Who runs your channel? D-Dollar? Or somebody in the industry run your channel and your ladies your handler. This is all gonna come out. Where them ladies at, Nubreed? You're going the Young Pharaoh route. I told people he was going the Young Pharaoh route. I told people he was going to Brother Polite. I talked about the black conscious community back in the days. Brother Polite was going to get with the other nations of women. And he was going to sit courtside Laker game. I talked about Young Pharaoh was going to sit courtside at the Houston Rocket game. And I'm telling y'all right here, right now, Nubreed will sit Atlanta Hawks courtside seat. Do you hear me? And when y'all see him courtside, you remember this video because I will talk about it. I know the playbook. And when it comes out, just like I talked about everything since the incident, everything coming out now. I told y'all that they was trying to get Nubreed, D-Dollar, and Brainwaves. It came to fruition. I want y'all to support this brother. He's been around certain people just like I have. Nubreed. Mindsets. They're going to get rid of you in the month, mindsets. All this you doing is talk disrespecting Ringo. Ringo was in New York. I saw you the next day. You ain't had nothing to say. You used a decoy, one of your family members. I was by myself. You know what time it is. But you know y'all in the wrong, man. Is you gonna call us out, mindsets? Because I'm about to call you out tonight. Martha Messenger, you on the clock, Martha Messenger. I saw your video. You on the clock. Your ladies can't save you. And you saw what happened to Young Pharaoh and Brother Polite. Once they done with you, they treat you worse than what any daughter of Zion could do to y'all. Do y'all hear me? Daughters of Zion, you gotta learn how to get along with each other. Put your differences to the side. Listen! Put your difference to the side because they're replacing you. I know certain companies that's doing it right now. That's why y'all are gonna need a man real soon. And make sure he's on point. That's all I have to say, Brainwaves.
Man, Rollo, I appreciate you bringing the heat. I mean, I think what needed to be said was said. I will most likely probably do some type of continuation on this to allow some other people, if they want, to come on my platform and speak. But what needed to be said is said. Like I said, after this, a lot of content creators got some answering to do. I know there's going to be others that's going to make their response to this. Those of you out here, I wonder if we're going to hear from Lovely TTV. Like I said, she's a black woman, content creator. He threw her under the bus because of the things she talks about. I mean, there's so many people that would be thrown under the bus. And I know people see this and they're going to be talking about this. He's got a lot of answering to do. And even the other people are like, okay, well, wait a minute. I thought you were rolling with this and rolling with that. We trying to tell y'all how Nubreed gets down. We've been on the inside. We actually met this man. Many of you have not met him in person, but we have. And this man is dangerous. There's no limits to what he's willing to do because he already sold out. He already sold his soul. He's already compromised. He's talking about celebrities selling souls. He already sold his. Look at what he's been doing. So everything is out here. Y'all see what it is. There's no denying it. You heard it. Y'all saw his lady come up in the live chat. I screenshotted what she said. I'll have to go back and run it back and take a look at it.
Video. I uploaded. And another thing, let me tell you why Lovely T.I. may not talk or she should talk. Let me explain something to you, Brainwaves. When you get to the level she at, she dealing with those people too. Let's just keep it real.
That's true. Yeah.
If she talks, they're gonna pull out her tape. Let me explain something to y'all.
Yeah.
A lot of content creators, for the most part, when they get to that certain door, they have to report to YouTube and they have tapes about them y'all don't know about. We don't know. I'm not saying that she shouldn't. What I'm saying is she probably knows about it because everybody sent her the video. She watches Ringo. She watches you. She watches smaller content creators. I think she's not talking about it because he might have something on her, or she has something on him, or they telling her, if you talk about him, we will make your channel suffer.
Yeah.
She probably got that threat.
Yeah, that's true. That's why she didn't speak before when Ringo brought it up. You right. You right about that. Yeah. Well, everybody else.
We know that it's going to be a woman that come out. It may not be her. Might be somebody else. The point is that woman he with, she going to get rid of him soon. Once she get everything she needs, she going to get rid of him. She's trying to
tell.
See, the thing with those type of women, they try to recruit so-called black men like us because we have a reach more than you can even imagine, Brainwaves. And because we're not with the nonsense and we can see through the BS, why would she come over here for?
Exactly.
Because I told y'all she was coming. Nubreed, why you let your lady come on Ethereal's platform and on my platform playing Ethereal's video? You don't control that household. My lady would not even try that. I don't play those games. Don't play those games.
Yeah, same thing. You don't see my wife running around. She know about what I do on social media. She here right now. She know exactly what I do. She be hearing it. She be seeing it. She knows. You don't see
Yeah.
her running around in a live chat. "Ooh, let me go here." You don't see Ringo's wife running around in a live chat, but yet you see 3 running around in all of Nubreed's live chats, even when they be in a house together. It's
Yeah,
like some type of game
That's
for them.
bad. It's
Yes.
one thing you watching, but being in a chat to make a point like that's weird.
And she don't come out on her own channel and create something. He talking about she's a content creator, but she ain't create no content. But she in all his live streams. Like, watch when he go live. A good majority of it, you see her name in his live streams. I'm talking about when he crashing out. It don't matter what it is. When he's saying all this crazy stuff, she there. It's weird.
Yep.
Like, even when he was coming back from the club, you know, he was driving or coming back from, he was talking about, oh yeah, when you in the club, he hadn't been coming back from the club.
He probably went through the double doors. You get what I'm saying?
Yeah. She was in the chat.
That's probably what he went to. That's the party he went to. They probably got them tape on him.
Yeah. It's just wild how she was in the chat though at 3 o'clock in the morning at the witching hour.
Yep.
And she's in his live chat. Should she be asleep? She pregnant. She about to drop on November the 22nd. Like, the game, she here because that, like you said, she's the one running everything. That's her house. It's always been. Everything is hers. Her car, her house, you name it. She just let Nubreed play the man. Let him, okay, you can go online and play the man now. You can go ahead and play.
Yeah.
Bring me the money when you get done. Just like with the baby shower. He got her doing the baby shower. I mean, she got him doing the baby shower.
Right.
It's all her running it. And like you said, she frustrated now. She tired of him now.
Yep.
That's why she came into my chat. Because she tired of it. So she's thinking, well, let me try to say something or quote unquote, let's see if we can get brainwaves to stop talking or stop going there to alleviate the pressure. Nah, the pressure's on y'all. And she gonna be like, you know what? I can't take this. I'm out. Because you know the women of the other nations can't take the pressure like a sister can.
Mm-hmm.
The sister can take that pressure. She built for it. The Most High built the daughters of Zion to take that pressure.
Yep.
Just saying. So she gonna be like, I can't take it. I'm out. So she get whatever it is that she need.
Yep.
Mommy, guess what?
It's wild, man. Hey, like I said, I've been on this thing for 4 hours.
Okay, so I'm gonna get on out of here.
Yeah, same thing. We gonna go ahead and bring this to a close. So, I mean, shout out to Adrian for being delivered, being set free. Most High set her free from, his platform. So shout out to her, all the other folks. Man, people are being delivered. That means that something's about to happen.
Exactly. Make sure you send me your Cash App directly to Instagram because I want to make sure I'm sending it to the right one because you have the Brainwaves one. So I want to make sure it's not the other Brainwaves one that is taken down. You get what I'm saying?
Yes.
So,
the other one was Brainwaves Business.
man.
The other one was Brainwaves Business one.
No, it's a Brainwaves one. I see another Brainwaves one. You remember you said that it wasn't working? You did it again because the Brainwaves Business I know it's taken down, but then you did a Brainwaves one when I sent you before the first time. I want to make sure I send it to you again.
I'm gonna do this just to make sure it's the right one. Oh wow. Also, shout out to Adrian as well for hitting the Cash App.
That's what's up.
I didn't even realize she hit the Cash App.
Shout out to her. Because you have my Cash App. So like send me some type of like a dollar request or something. I just know it's you, and then I send the remaining amount.
Okay, I actually got this thing. Let me stop this because I got this movie playing. I got so many devices playing. It's crazy. All right, hold on a second. do it like this. But yeah, man, this after this, there's no coming. I mean, it's just accountability of us. This is on a whole nother level of. This is not just debating scriptures. There's a whole nother dynamic here.
Yeah.
So if he don't, if he don't acknowledge this one, this is wild. All right, let me go back in real quick and check this real quick. Hold on one second. This is crazy. Because some of them I had to screenshot some of my other actually I can log in this way. Let me do this.
Lady Toya said, did you get the Cash App?
Let me check, because what I had to do was, since I had to create a new one, I had to come out of my old one that had all my contacts. Let's see.
Yeah.
The only thing right now I got is the one from Adrian.
Okay, so you ain't got nothing. He didn't get nothing from you, Lady Toya.
No, I didn't get anything. If as far as today, if she sent it,
maybe she's talking about something else. My mistake. She's talking about something else.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Let me try to do this real quick and see if this will let me pull this back
I'm
up.
gonna try to see if I'm gonna send a buck and see if it's you. That's how I'm gonna know. Because it's under a different whatchamacallit, right? It's not under the same line. I'm just speaking in code. It's under a different line, right?
Yeah.
So let me see something. I'm gonna try to send it to this. Hold on, let me look for you. What's going on? So let me go back. So much stuff I did on this Cash App. This is crazy. Certain people, yeah, you try to save certain people on here. What's going on? I sent you something this month and it's saying I didn't. What, my mind's playing tricks on me or what?
I'm about to do something because I'm getting back into my other one real quick. Hold on one second.
Okay.
Well, I can still be in the current one and get into my my other one. Let's see, here it is.
This is crazy. It's like they removed you?
Yeah, I think they actually completely removed that other one.
Okay. This is Brainwaves Advice Topic LLC. Oh, that's part of it. I sent something to Brainwaves LL1. I know I sent something to Brainwaves 1. I guess
Because the only thing I did create, because at first my original Cash App was Brainwaves Business. And then I created a Brainwaves Business.
That's what it was. That's what it was. Okay, I'm gonna try to. All right, I'm gonna send it and see if you get it.
Okay. Yeah, just do something real small.
Yeah, I'm gonna try something small. All right, so tell me what it is. It's on the screen. I see it. Hold on.
Yeah.
Let me try it this way then. Tell me if you got it.
All right, give me 1 second, because I was trying to.
I have to add a bank card. It said I have to add the bank. Your thing's on the bank?
I mean,
Oh, hold on. I'm on the wrong one. I'm on the wrong cash. Let me go to my backup cash.
it's all good.
Hold on a second. This is funny. Let me make sure I have the money on here. Okay, there we go. Okay. Oh, snap. Okay. All right. There we go.
I think this one let me in.
I think we needed a good
my
laugh.
old one.
Man. We needed a good laugh, man, for this one.
Okay, I see. I can add you too in this one. I got your the info. I logged back in my old one, or one of them at least. Okay, so
Let me send it back. Let me send it. Oh, let me send the whole thing back to my thing. Okay, let me do that.
I'm gonna send you a request too.
All right.
So that way you know it's me.
All right, sounds good.
All right. All right, it just went through.
All right, I'm gonna let you know I got it. Yep, I got your request.
Nice. Because we got to do it like this because of these people out here that associate with Nubreed. It's crazy.
Yep. Okay.
I got to add several people back in.
All right, did you get it?
Yeah, I did. Here we go.
Let me see you the rest.
Okay. So at least that's back working. Praise the Most High, man. Because it's crazy. I had a bunch of contacts in the main one. I think I can get back in there too. But I meant to save. Like I know the people, but you already have all their Cash App names and stuff. So I don't have to be going through asking them. Okay, there it goes.
Yeah.
I appreciate that. Shout out to Rollo for hitting the Cash App. I think y'all already know that he hit the Cash App.
Mm-hmm.
Because we on the live talking about Rollo hitting the Cash App. Man. Yeah. I'm just thankful to have this thing back up and running. Because like I said, the card, all this stuff, man, it was just crazy.
Yeah, for sure.
I gotta add these people back in. But man, I tell you, the work has been done. What needed to be done is done, and everybody sees it. Everybody can. Hey, if y'all need to chop out certain parts and be like, hey, what's up with this Nubreed? Feel free to do what y'all need to do. I mean, but everything is here. It's out there, and he got some real explaining to do. He can't ignore this one. It's not let me just act like they didn't talk about it like I don't see him. He can't say he didn't see it because his lady was in the chat.
Yep.
The one that's in the house with him, quote unquote. Unless he ain't in the house with her, but he filming content there. So he can't be like, well, I didn't see this one. He got to respond. This one he can't get out of. She came into the chat. And I got to look at your video. I saw it on the thing. It's 3 minutes. But I got to watch it when she came in there.
Yeah, because when people was talking about it, I had a call to take care of. And apparently, she got timed out. The thing was, I tell people all the time, I get it. At the same time, we need receipts because they could say that it's a lie. You know what I'm saying? So good thing I caught it and I screen recorded and I put it on my video because we need all receipts. Because when you do, this is the thing, guys and ladies, receipts is important. Like how Ringo keeps receipts is very important. Like a lot of y'all, when you go to work and somebody lie on you, if you got them on tape, you got the receipts, keep those receipts, never delete them. It's you against them at the end of the day because she could go say she wasn't there. Or they could say, oh, somebody hacked this. A lot of lies, misleading. So always keep that in mind. We're dealing with the situation, yet the Bible says, be wise as a snake, harmless as a dove. You know, so
Facts.
we need all
Facts.
the evidence. That's how you,
Facts.
because when you deal with the nations, it's a totally different background than when you're dealing with your own. Because remember, at the end of the day, she's backed by a lot of people, not necessarily Nubreed for the most part. He think he is, he's not. Yet she's backed by certain people, and it's their time for the time being. You know what I'm saying? The Most High had her come in there for a reason, and I will talk about that in my video.
I'm looking forward to that. I'm looking forward to your follow-up, Rollo.
Yep.
Well, shoot, I think the work is done.
Food. And I'll see you on the next one, brother. Peace, everybody.
Yes, sir. And if anybody else is, if you go live tonight or whoever or whatever, you know, I'll jump in the chat. I know Rollo bounced out, but hey, one of them go live, you most likely see me in the chat. But I appreciate everybody. Again, shout out to Adrian. Anybody else, man, y'all see what it is. This is straight up witchcraft that he's doing. Bait and switch and just all types of just foul witchcraft. So, hey, the work is done. I'm going to get out of here. I've been on this thing long enough. And I appreciate y'all rocking with me. So, got to hold them accountable on that note. With that being said, Lady G says, real quick before I go, she says, hey, is Ringo going to do that documentary? Yeah, he's going to do it. He's going to release it when the time is right. It's not quite time yet. It's almost time. It's not quite time yet. But he'll release it. So, hey, until then, y'all just sit tight. I haven't done another chapter of my book. Any of these videos I've been doing this late could be a chapter of my book. But stay tuned. It might be another one. So we'll see what happens from here. But I'm getting out of here. I appreciate y'all. Thank you so much. Again, for those of you that hit the Cash App, hit the like button, y'all sharing. Again, you content creators, shout out to all of you. You know who you are. We've seen it happen. We even seen Nubreed's lady come here. 3. That's the Hispanic lady. That's the one. That's Mariah. So it can't be like he didn't see this video. He can't play like, I didn't see it. I didn't see it. She came in here. So we'll see what happens on that note. And Rollo got the receipts on his channel. So hey, let me get out of here. Let me get this food that my wife been cooking. You know, let me relax, wind down for the day, you know, let it do what it do. So I appreciate y'all. And I'll get with y'all in the next one. Until then, y'all know how to do. Stay up in these scriptures. Put on that armor of God. Watch out for these witches and warlocks twisting words and trying to cast fear and spells and all this stuff on you. We can't be rolling like that. Y'all know what it is. So put the word of God, the sword of the spirit on that. Get your shield of faith to quench the fiery darts, the wicked one. Breastplate of righteousness, the helmet of salvation. Shod your feet with the preparation, the gospel of peace. Y'all know what it is. Put on that whole armor. So with that being said, y'all, blessings.